Yeah, what's good, Ja? Year. How you doing, man? What's good? Hi, hello, namaste. You going outside today? Nah, I'ma stay inside. Namaste. You feel me? Dude, apparently tomorrow's a holiday or something. Apparently there's something going on tomorrow. I didn't realize it. Then we still have 1 hour till I can switch. 1 hour. How much does it take to make a bike license in America? What do you mean? What's good, Spartan GB? What do you mean, how much does it take? How much does it cost? Are you talking about motorcycles, right? Merry Christmas, Spartan. Merry Christmas to you. Dude, I forgot today was Christmas Eve. I went to the gym, or I tried to go to the gym this morning. Drove all the way there, and I was like, oh, it doesn't open until 10. Because apparently it's a holiday. Apparently so. Look, you forgot tomorrow's Christmas, and you be celebrating. Dude, I don't be celebrating, though. But I forgot. That's kind of sad. Was good, Jeter. How you doing? I don't know, maybe like $80. I've never tried to get my bike license, as you say. So I don't know. It's not expensive. It's also the easiest. It's the easiest license you can get. Yeah, it was good, kiddo. Merry Christmas, Fabio. Merry Christmas. Just so y'all are tracking, Christmas is for you guys. It's not for me. Just so we're tracking. As long as we're tracking. I think I might do another 12-hour tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? 12 or 10. 10 or 12. Something like that. Probably not a bad idea. Alright, just gonna... You know, since we have to wait about an hour before I can switch. Yeah, Druid is the way. I see you say that. Druid is definitely the way. But I have like an hour before I can switch. Tar streaming tomorrow? Maybe. Potentially. Like, I'm gonna do a longer stream tomorrow. I'm gonna do a long one. It's gonna be a longer stream. All day. For whatever holiday is tomorrow. I keep forgetting. There's some sort of holiday going on. But for now, I'm going to do 24 bounties in Shoreville Winds. Share bounties. Accept. Alright, so this guy's got... No, don't do them. It's Christmas tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that, though. It's actually my brother's birthday tomorrow. I don't know how you didn't know that. Unbelievable. You should have known. Stag build is insanely fast. Feels faster than Satyr horse. Really? Faster than the horse is crazy. Sorry, dude. I'll be able to try it soon. I'll be there. in about an hour. A little bit of lag. Running fire to build at the moment seems pretty strong. Still S farming. Dude, I'll be right there with you here soon, kiddo. It looks very strong, that build. I'll say that. You not once heard me having a brother? These are things you should just know. You know what I'm saying? You should just know this. Yeah, I've got 3 brothers. How about that? How about that? Not just one. I play with multiple accounts? Yes, I do. Quite a few accounts, actually. But I mean, right now, most of the time, just 2. Alright, bro, where are the Shard Torn? Where are the Shard Torn? Where are these guys at? I have Essence of Druid. I have everything except for the 2 newest difficulties, I think. Maybe 3. I got Essence Mastery 4 when it first came out. Where can you modify this mouse? Alright, so you go to Steam, and you download this app called the YOLO Mouse on Steam. On the computer. Dude, I don't want to leave. I want to kill these 20 monsters. It costs like $3. Duality is the man for Druid. He's been doing it longer. The longest. Dude, there's seriously no way that this is where the bounty is. Like, there's no monsters. Sure you living from YouTube and content creation. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Okay, seriously, where are the monsters? Hello? Game? I can see it on the map, but he won't spawn. Open world farming with the stag build, trying to get the last piece of Lego to 30. Last piece, dude. That shouldn't take too long. Hell yeah. Why won't this goddamn thing spawn, bro? Oh my god. This is these 24 bounties are probably going to take me an hour. Are you living from YouTube and content creation? I guess. I'm alive. I guess so. I don't do anything else, if that's what you're asking. Dude, seriously, this is insane. What the hell is going on? What the hell? I swear to God, if there's someone here. Oh, I can't even do it in normal. Oh my god. Yeah, this is all I do. Nee, man. Your head would hurt from so much PC time. I mean, listen, I'm a grinder. I don't know if you can tell. I'm also playing RuneScape as we speak. I'm a grinder. Where the hell? One of them is right here. Are those the only two that spawn or something? There's no shot. Okay, there's 3. Please, dude. Please, game. I beg of you. There we go. Finally. What's good? What's good, Milo? How you doing? Welcome back. But I'm a gamer, bro. I'm a gamer. Am I working out to counterbalance? I mean, yeah, I've been working out for about 15 years. Maybe 15. Something like that. That sounds about right. Yeah, I'm always working out. Different types, different points in my life, doing different styles, I guess you could say. I guess. Something like that. Dude, I didn't realize how awful these bounties were. Wait, you can almost loop right here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me see this. If everything is spawning in, there's a lot of elites. Dude, new loop farm spot unlocked. Where's Druid? I'll be swapping in a little bit. I have to wait about 45 minutes now, maybe. 50 minutes. I just eat and play the game. I do eat and play the game, but that's not just what I do. You feel me? This is low-key a looping spot, to be honest. Everything spawns in very fast. And there's a lot of elites. I just wonder if there's any side quests that can spawn over here. Like, almost every loop has got elites on it. Yeah, this is for sure a looping spot. Wait a minute. I just realized I've been looping, and I forgot that I'm doing a bounty. Let me take a picture of this, though. And then we do a little... Meow. Boom. Looping spot unlocked. Loveliest video about farming. Stay hard. You already know. I'm hard right now. My bad. I'll grow up a little bit. No, just kidding. No, I won't. Hey, but I'm glad you enjoyed the video. I appreciate you checking it out, Neiman. Might pass out midstream because you didn't sleep last night. Again, dude. If you do, you're gonna rewatch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry. I had to say it. It was right there, you know. You gotta take the opportunities that you're given. Dude, Jai, you gotta get this together, man. You gotta get this together. You can't do another 38 hours. No way you just hit me with that Konichi Wagwan Mina slime. I didn't think I'd ever hear that in real life, outside of YouTube or Instagram Reels. Konichi Wagwan Mina slimes. Unbelievable. I should ban you. This is blasphemy. That Toronto Japanese. Being Canadian has transformed you in the last 10 years. I'm so sorry for your loss. If you're actually in Toronto only. If you actually are, you know, if you have to deal with the Toronto slang. You're such a Gerbert. I'm trying to Gurks. I'm gonna Gurks you, fam. Fam, you're gonna get Gurksed. You trying to get wedded? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that dude is hilarious. I don't know how I stumbled upon such an account. Probably just because I get a lot of videos about languages, and then Instagram was just like, oh yeah, this is a video about languages, about learning languages. This guy made it up, and it's so funny. It was like a flashbang the first time I saw it. Don't be a Gerbert. Stop the boat. Alright, we're good. We still good. Merry Christmas to you as well. Okay, I know. Christmas is for you, not for me. You know what I'm saying? You feel me on that? Alright, so... Wait, we turn this in. Then we go to Dopa. Then we share bounties. Then we go back. Boom. 5 more. Yeah, what's good, Infested? Yeah, keep the likes coming. What's good, Marco? How you doing, man? Remember that. All the dudes are hilarious. Or also the guy I think it's Sir Dabio. He'll be saying stuff, he'll be like, I. That guy. Dude, that guy's videos are something else. I can't even say the half the stuff he says. Gotta keep this TVMA, at least. Gotta keep the stream TVMA. I don't know if you know that guy. Alright, are we gonna do this again, game? Are we not gonna be... We're not gonna find the Grave Pledged, or what? Ooh, Ancient Elite. That's just me. Nah, you gotta know. Come on. Come on. You're not deep enough in the reels, I guess. You don't go deep enough. You're on like tier 4. You know, you gotta get to like tier 5. At least. Maybe tier 6. I. Bro, it's doing it to me again. What is this bounty, bro? What, like, who tested this bounty? Who put this in the game? I want to know. I want to speak to them. I have some choice words. These goddamn grave pledged. It's worse than the spiders. It's for real worse than the spiders. I don't know if it's bugged, but it's like one monster out of like a few of these spots where they can spawn that is this monster that I need to kill. And it doesn't always spawn. So maybe it's bugged by not spawning, but it should just spawn. So here, look. It's this big dude. But he's not in every... Like, there was one here in the other difficulty. The other difficulty, there was one up here. But he's not here. The other monsters are here, but not him. Not my Mina slime. Here we go. This guy's spawned in again. Dude, I was like... I wanted to just, you know, complete these bounties for the exploration task, but damn. What if... I wonder if I can force a new instance. Do I have a guide on this monk build? I don't have a guide on it, but it is in my Discord. Which reminds me, I forgot to pin that message in the chat. In the chat. For all my Drake fans. Unfortunate for you. Although I am wearing a couple different essences. Not, yeah. Just so I can use Inner Sanctuary. Alright, give me... See, look, he didn't spawn on these guys either. What the hell? Here we go. Finally. I just need one more. Brother. I swear to you, these 6 bounties is going to take me 50 minutes. Unbelievable. Finally, here we go. This guy spawned in the door. Got him. So if you go to the Discord, this one is called Helicopter. I think it's called Helicopter. Ooh, double Lego. No, I should have waited. Whatever. It'd be how it be. That reminds me, I should go real quick, make a tier 2 gym for the quest. Because for some reason that's a quest. Excuse me. So I can claim that. Complete some bounties. Yeah, it only took 10 minutes, Jeter. Yeah, helicopter, helicopter. You already know. That song has to be playing in your head. But you can probably loop out on the outside too. Let's see this. Let's see if we can loop on the outside. Dude, you know what would be an OP strat? You'd have to get 2 people who love to loop. Get one of them looping on the outside loop right here. One looping on the inside loop. Double your materials. Maybe. We'll have to get some testing. We'll have to test it. Okay, the outside loop's not that great. Inside loop's great, though. You almost got lost in reels. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. You click on one, or not you click on one, you watch one, you swipe up once, and then you just keep going, and it doesn't stop. You have to be cognizant. You gotta pay attention. You've been lied to. No, Rich, listen. I can't switch to Druid yet. I can't. Almost. I need, like, maybe 30 minutes. New Shoulders for Necro is so good. Is it a PvE or PvP thing? Put a timer up on the screen. Can I do that? Here, let me... Let me see. Timer. Add. It's gotta be like... I don't know exactly how many minutes. But let's just say... Just to be safe, we'll put 40. Show timer. Can I put that right there? Make this bigger. How do I turn off? I don't want to see the hours. I can't turn it off. Actions, sound, countdown, show title, show captions, show alarm time, no blinking background. I guess that works. That's the timer for the class change. Favorite streamer continues to break hearts. Listen, Linda. I can make it up to you. I can make it up to you. Just take it easy on me. I'm very sensitive. But look, by the time we're able to class change, I'm gonna have 24 out of 24 bounties completed. In Charvel wins, right? So it's a W. It's a dub. And then we're going to be doing some mad essence farming on Druid. Not only for the PvE build, but for PvP as well. Because I think the goal is going to be try to hit Legend from Gold. You know, we starting at Gold. We hit Legend with Druid. Probably with the bear every time. Druid just feels right every time you play it. I've got to get over my PTSD, dude. I can't explain to you. If you didn't also spam the dungeon speedrun with Druid, then it won't hit the same. But that dungeon speedrun absolutely ruined me. Made me hate Druid. Made me hate Mad King's Breach for a while. So hopefully I can get over it. You know? Yay, Essence Farm. Said nobody ever. I'm just kidding. We're going to be getting some mad lootations. That's for sure. Alright, see how long it takes this time to find these guys. Didn't realize Ox Gems replaced affixes. Yeah. If you Ox a gem, you get the you get that Ox Gem's power instead. There, we got one. One so far. Your damage on the dummy doubled. What were you, Oxen? You must have been Oxen and something that's not that great. Ooh, does this guy count? Does not. You sent a clip of how that stag is in Discord because your gameplay... causing your gameplay to lag. What the hell? Let me see. Let me peep that. Wait, this is the bait. Wait, is there multiple clips? Hold up. Yeah, it was good. Skrillex, how you doing? Welcome. Hold up, let me make this big. This is the bear. Yeah. It looks so stupid, dude. That looks dumb. Oh my god. What the hell, bro? Yeah, like, you're going so fast, the game can't keep up with your position or something. It's insane. You can see me playing a game like Fallout. What makes you say that? I played Skyrim, you know what I'm saying? Never got into Fallout, personally. But like I said, it's because I played RuneScape my whole life, so... But yeah, I mean, I am playing RuneScape as we speak. If you weren't tracking. Alright, let's auto-walk up here. So I can empty my inventory on RuneScape. And then maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, no, I'm not lucky. Come on. One more. Belize. Why am I so slow? When I don't have a streak, I'm slow as hell. Sad for Duskit is 200? Yeah. That's how the Phantom market be. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, I guess I can see now if it changes wings. I doubt it does, right? It doesn't. It does not change the wings. I mean, it kind of dripped out on Monk. If I had 6k wings, it'd look better. First draw for free. What do I get? 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 Bruh. Bruh. What a scam. I'm an escape master from the run escape. I'd be running and escaping. Why not HSB? So the reason I'm not doing HSB is because I'm trying to do 24 bounties in Sharble wins for this achievement. Wait, where are we at? Scroll down. Exploration task right here. But dude, I got these bounties from my free-to-play account because he got Sharble bounties. But this one goddamn bounty, this one thing that I have to do, I just can't find the monster. Maybe if I go back to hell. Looks good, but not $200 cool. That's what I think too, Shirley. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. More experience doing them single instead of HSB. I do normally prefer doing HSBs, also just because they're shorter. It usually takes less time. That's numero uno. Most of your gears awakened and all extra gems oxed. Oh, no. Hey, whoever told you to do that hates you. I'm sorry. Sorry to say it. Come on, game. So, like, I've killed these goddamn these monster spawns so many times that it doesn't give me the guy. Not even the 3 other cosmetics in the pinch bucket are worth pulling, yeah. Oh, I didn't see the portal, though. Sometimes the portal's worth pulling. You have to... Actually, I have to see somebody use it. It looks different. At least, I don't think they show you how the portal actually looks when it's in use. I guess you just pull that up from the ground. Potential. Because what I used to do often, not all the time, but often, you know, do like 5 pulls, and then usually you get the portal in 5 pulls. You pull the emoji as well. It's a sad day. Is that important? It's not really important to do the exploration task. It's more just a completionist thing. Like I said, you know, RuneScape player, all about that completion. It's more just a personal thing. I just want to have it completed, right? Your dad's near 60s level 1200 tune in Fallout 76. Wow. How long has he been? Has he been playing since release? That game kind of died out, didn't it? Hey, take care, kiddo. Appreciate you stopping by, brother. What's good, Iori? Iori Yagami. I forgot to ask you, any relation to light? To light? Pretty high profile. You help him fish and do his dailies sometimes. You're piloting his account? Dude, I gotta report that. I'm sorry. You know I'm that guy, right? I'm the guy that does that, that reports that. Forest Gump Druid build where you just run around. Soon. Soon we'll be there. Once I can find this frickin' grave pledged, holy... I'm gonna start saying curse words. That's how you know it's serious. What is that screenshot? That spot? Right here. Insteig Bailey. You just run... I think it's the inside loop, actually, not the outside loop. Right here. Everything was spawning in quick, and there was, like, always elites, dude. Always. Please give me the monster. They're not even spawning. Come on. Alright, if I don't get it at this bottom part, I'm just gonna go do the other parts. Okay, we got him. Thank God. It's a Christmas miracle. I've been farming so much in open world, feel a loyalty to it. I'm with you. I used to spend like 5 hours a day, minimum, loop farming. Because I wanted to get level 30 gear so bad. Oh, I'm actually at it right now. Jaw. It's insane. Everything spawns in so quick. And like I said, so many elites. But you can kind of mess it up. You have to make sure you kill every monster from the spawn. Otherwise you'll become out of sync. And we want to be in sync, you know? So it's good to farm? Probably. I mean, look, dude. More elites. More elites. It's like every loop, you get some elites. Here's another yellow. I think the only thing, I mean, I haven't been here for that long. I think the only thing it doesn't have is a side quest. Because the best looping spots also have side quests that will spawn in. Because those give you, you know, extra, like, 6 to 8 dust every 5 minutes or so. Set yourself up, Ox, and all your gyms, Alks and all that. Yeah, you really did, to be honest. But at least you figured it out. I think you're at the point where crafting a 5 star is your next goal. Nice. Honestly, I recommend going for a roiling. It's honestly, you pick between roiling, blood flow, haunt coil. But roiling is just... the utility you get from roiling is just insane. Not only you get the crit, but you also get a burn, which most people don't have a burn in their build. That's what I'm doing on Dopa Down. I will slowly, but surely, get my way up to having a roiling. No, you're not wrong. They spawn within 3 seconds after 1 lap. Yeah. Or after 1 lap. I guess if your build, like, legitimately just obliterates them in 1 hit without you having to spend any time, you might have to wait a second. Might go back over there on the Druid. Just kidding. I'm gonna be spamming the Verge. Hopefully it's not a Chassar C, dude. I hate Chassar. Alright, bro. You're dead now. Alright, we're halfway there. We would be done if we didn't have that stupid bounty. This one. Which one is it? Noble Revenants. But hey, look, we're just killing time. We're just killing time until we get to this timer running out. It should be pretty accurate. I don't remember... because I switched... I went live late, super late yesterday, to be honest. And I switched right before then. It was just about 11 o'clock. So I'm hoping I'm not mistaking the time. Well, you know what I'm probably going to do? Hopefully I get 2 Revenants here. Ooh, there is 2. Perfect. Maybe I can get 3? Can I get 3? Alright, maybe that's asking for a little bit too much, I think. Oh my god, there's 3. That's what we like to see. I'm going to kill all these spawns one more time. And if it doesn't spawn, she's going to go do a different bounty. And then come back. Instead of just looping in the same spot over and over. We got it. See, that's what I like to see, right? That's a quick one. This bounty's not going to take that long compared to the others. Paladin is so fun to play. You playing D4? I haven't yet to play that game, to be honest. I might play it at some point. I'm trying to figure out You know, at some point I'm going to start, you know, doing some variety streams in the evenings. So I got to figure out what games I'm going to play. Don't tell me there's someone here. Where my monster spawns at. I think I might try out the other Diablo games since I've never played them before. So everything I do will be a blind reaction to the game. I have no nostalgia for any Diablo game. You'd watch even PoE 2. PoE 2 I could do. Just because I already have PoE 2. I've played it for a few hours when it was in beta. But dude, PoE 2 is a crazy in-depth game. What's good, Ram? Ram 7 Pro, how you doing? Welcome. That's the plan. Especially once I hit Legend in BGs. So I'm not like a hardcore PvP, right? I don't care to like try to push for BG points or anything. I'm just here to have fun, play a video game. You know, but last BG season I started right at the end, so I had to do it every day. Start with Diablo 1 after Diablo 2, see the difference. And see what's PvP in Diablo 2. There's PvP in Diablo 2, really? I thought there was no PvP in those games. Yo, what's good, you dare? Wait, did you just change your name from Ram 7 Pro? Like, within a second? Because you have the same picture. That's funny. That was a quick name change. Hey, glad it didn't cost 300 orbs, you know what I'm saying? Aren't they releasing PoE 2 for free? They should be. I remember hearing that. I thought it already was free. You know, I'll look it up. I'll look it up since, you know, I've got another monitor. Okay, so it's still in early access, so it's not free yet. But once it comes out of early access, it will be free. I know that. I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing. Not really PvP, but you can fight other players. That sounds like PvP, because PvP just means player versus player. If you feel me on that? Oh, you forgot to do that other day when we were playing. Okay. Oh, when I unfortunately ran into you in dungeons and I was only doing one more. Unfortunate timing. For real. Maybe I will do that, Fabio. Start with D1. And then go to D2. The only other game I've played that's in this similar vein is Path of Exile 1 and 2. All right, we're getting close. Let's see if we can get lucky again on the Noble Revenants. And when we run each other all the time, BG, yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely see you around all the time. For surely. Oh, it's not a cursed shrine. Alright, give me some luck, game. Give me some luck. Hook a brother up, if you will. Where's the... Ashworld and Bile. Ew. Big active player in the game. Got you. Got you. Yeah, dude, if you ever see me, like, if I am spamming or anything, I'll for sure join up. Like, I'm not a selective person like that. It's just unfortunate. I literally was just doing one more. Oh no, we're not getting lucky with the revenants. Here's one. Give me more. Can you pay to change your class, or you have to wait a week? No, you don't have to wait a week. Excuse me. You only have to wait 24 hours. If you they honestly should make it so you can pay, but there would definitely be a way that that could be abused somehow. But I mean, I wish there was, like, they could make it, they could really just make it so you can change your class as much as you want, but maybe give you a cooldown on, like, PvP or something. Or give you some type of cooldown on something else, but still let you change classes. I feel like that'd be good. You can revert to your original class one time. Oh yeah, that's true. Also, if you played during the Druid event, you got a... They gave you a free transmutation shard, or whatever the hell they called it, which allows you to transfer your class without waiting. I was so mad at Druid, I used it during that event, so I don't have it. I was so mad with that dungeon speedrun. I immediately used it to leave Druid. I'm big into looping, so I just love this place. I love it. Go kill the Fae. Keep La Fae. This is like, I guess, maybe the perfect thing I could have done while waiting to class change. Because we're about to be at what... How do I accidentally do that? I promise I'm good with computers. What am I changing to? I'm going to Druid. I'm changing to Druid. In approximately 12 minutes. If that timer is off, I'm gonna be sad. I'll tell you that much. I'll be sad. Good luck, appreciate it. You're gonna need to essence farm a little bit, not too much. I have most of the essences because I got everything that was out, you know, on release at least. Imagine it's off by like 30 minutes. It can't be off by that much, right? If it's off, it's going to be like probably less than 10 if I had to guess. If I had to put my finger on it. I'll have to humbly apologize to Rich. I have to really give an apology to Rich if it's off by 30 minutes. If you didn't craft Bloodflow, you surely buy Mornskull. Only if you plan to rank it up to like 6 or higher. No, there's people here. No. These are my monsters. So that's the only issue, hi hello. So like if you're just gonna buy one, it's not really worth it. I wouldn't even I don't want to tell anybody to buy it, to be honest, because I'm just mad. I'm mad at Blizzard for releasing it but only putting it in the shop. It literally hurts nobody. They could have still had those packs and put it in the Elder Rift and made more money overall. I might have even bought some crests to run the Elder Rift. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of Mornskull, the Discord chat, they're talking about Dev mentioned they're allowing us to craft it again sometimes later on. I don't know. I don't believe anything anybody says until I get evidence. There's so many leaks and stuff that come out for the game that it's literally just a bunch of donkey doo-doo. You can craft it with telluric pearls if you have one already. If you buy all the Mornskull packs, you can only get to rank 7. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, only rank 7 from all the packs. Although they do give you some telluric pearls with the packs, you know. So you can use those to craft more dupes while you're upgrading. Not like it's that many. Alright, uno mas. Uno mas, dude. Alright, Noble Revenants. Be nice to me. 40 Telluric Pearls equals 10 Mornskull. No, I'm pretty sure 40 Telluric Pearls is 20 Mornskull. I'm pretty sure it's 1 Mornskull is 2 pearls. I wish this guy counted. He doesn't. I think there's potentially one here, but he's not there this time. Use your pearls for 2 stars, not worth it. It's only worth it if you already have 5 stars, to be honest. Like, I'm saving my telluric pearls personally for a haunt coil. I need to get 2 of them even. So like for me it's not worth it, but if I already had that haunt coil, I could justify it. But it would need to be like I've got all the dupes for 7 and I'm just trying to get it to 8. Something like that. Dude, only 1. Come on. But even then, honestly, I think I'm gonna still try to get a Blood Flow. Blood Flow or Colossus, one of the two. Because those gems are just so good. Even if, like, only getting them to rank 4 is just so good. By all the pack, you get it to rank 7, but you need all the gem power. Well, the thing with the gem power, though, is you can pull the gem power out of all of your gems and just upgrade it. So if you're going to swap it in or out, then you already have the gem power, probably. Like if you have, you know, a rank 7 Viper's Bite that you're using, just pull the gem power out of there. If you've been playing on your account for a while, you probably already have the gem power somewhere. But yeah, if your account's a little bit newer, say use all 5 stars. If I use all 5 stars from the ones I have, it's not that great. But it could be good if I just had Haunt Coil, Blood Flow. It'd be a lot better. I could replace my Echoing Shade and my Maw. And then I need to get my Colossus as well ranked up, but, you know, slowly but surely. If I didn't spend a bunch of plat on pets, excuse me, I could rank up some of these gyms. But I still need to make that pet video. I think what I'm going to do is, whenever I can catch my friend online, who's been teaching me about pets, I'm just going to, you know, get him in a call, go through all my pets, record everything, and then make a guide. So I can ask him a bunch of questions. I think if Mornskull was a 5-star, it'd be worth it. I mean, it's worth it how it is now as a 2-star. The only reason it's not worth it is just because you can't get that many dupes of it. That's the only reason it's not worth it. If it wasn't limited time, everybody would have one. What is this? Oh, we got one of the corrupted suckers. Why can't I use Shield of Zen? Disables my abilities in this circle. So much easier than the dungeon. No, let's go kill the Fae. Just say that if they released as a 5-star, would it still be considered a must-have? I think so. I think so. Because at its worst, at rank 10, actually, only for big whales, must-have. Because also what makes Mornskull so enticing is that at low ranks, its damage is very high. And it's easy to get a low rank Mornskull. It was easy when the event was here. So it would definitely be very good, very sought after. You know what's funny, you dare? If I replaced my Echoing Shade and Maw with the Haunt Coil and Blood Flow, we'd have literally the exact same gems. 1, 2, except for Colossus. I have a Gloom Cask. But, you know, I would replace that one I would replace my Gloom Cask with the Colossus. So we would literally have the same gems. Yo, what's good, MK Anand? Oh, I just spilt some coffee because I'm jittery and stimming, or whatever the hell they call it. Whatever the kids are saying these days. I'm switching to Druid, though. I'm switching to Druid. Once this timer runs out, basically, I'll be switched to Druid. Yeah, I went back to Monk yesterday, just so I could complete some more PvP on it. Figure out how that stuff works. I did what I wanted. I got everything out of the class that I wanted. Morn Skull, God, Manage It Blizzies really wants a cast grab, don't they? Yep. But they're kind of idiots, to be honest with you. They're pretty stupid. Because if they just released it in the Elder Rift, they'd make so much more money. People would buy crests just for the Morn Skull. I would personally do that. I'm not going to buy those packs, but if it was in the Elder Rift, I would buy crests. Yeah, and get it to rank 8 at least. And maybe, you know, depending on how things go, if I don't get that many dupes from my crests, okay, fine, I'll buy the bundles to get 14 dupes, and then now boom, it's rank 10. You know what I'm saying? So they missed out on some money. If their motivation is really money, then whoever's in charge needs to be fired. And that's probably why I won't be a partner. Yeah, I've got 3 grave pledged. Then you should swap out your rank 10 berserkers with the rank 7 Morn. It's either going to be yes, or maybe there's a different gym you can swap out. Oh my god. Damn, that was loud. What the hell? I didn't know it was going to do that. My bad, y'all. My fault. But yeah, getting it to rank 8 would be even better. Only need 1 dupe. That's only 2 pearls. Or just buy the 99-cent pack for 1 dupe. Your PES 173 resist if you convert it, will it be lost? Only if it's aberrant and you don't use stones. But if you convert a normal pet, I can just do it real quick to show you. Let me convert. Does any of these have stats? Just like 120s. No, I don't want to do that one. Okay, here we go. So let's say, look, it's going to keep the stats inherited from here, if it's a normal one. You know what I'm saying? But if it's aberrant, you have to use stones. And you're also, I wouldn't recommend that you specifically do aberrant conversions, because you need to sink a lot of platinum into converting aberrants. Lot. Dude, just give me 1 more of these mother suckers. Same like my dust crawler. I mean, yeah, it's the same with whatever the number is. It's all the same with normal pet conversion. You're always converting the normals. Yeah, the normals are worth converting all the time. That's potentially a way to make some platinum pieces. Because people like me will buy your aberrant pets. No way this guy killed the spawn and left one, so it's going to take longer. Alright, dude, the timer has been run out. I just need to kill 1 more of these stupid bosses. This guy killed only... Hey, bro, you have to kill every monster in the spawn. Stop leaving 1. Please, game, please. Pets only change, not stats. Yeah, the pet could change. It could switch pets, depending on what you use. If you use only the same pet, it won't switch. There's one over here. Yay. We're done. We're done. Oh my god. And you know what? I'm even gonna wait to turn this in. I'm gonna go switch classes right meow. Appreciate you, Dopa Down. No problem, bro. Come on. It's time to switch to Druid. We're here. If I click this and it still has a cooldown, I'm sorry, right? That's on me. That's on me. But no words, dude. No words. The game lied to me. The game lied to me. And my game crashed. It, dude, today's not my day. Today is not my day. Unbelievable. There's no way I switched that late, bro. I'm lacking. I'm lacking hard. Druid Bear win rate is really high. I'm trying to get into that. Yikes. Well, let's see what else we could do while we wait. What's good, Sonori? How you doing? What's good, Nuge? 10-minute to kill? To kill what? A druid? I like that. It doesn't help that my game crashed. And we're almost back. Almost. Do I know offhand how many copies it take you to get a rank 6? Let me just give you that answer real lickety-split. Here you go. 2-star, rank 6, 8 dupes right there. 8 dupes for a 6. 19 for a 7, or an 8, sorry. That's what you need. It's the same with every 2-star. 35 minutes, 10 seconds. No, 40 seconds. All right, let me adjust the timer. Edit. All right, now when the timer ends, we're for sure able to switch. Need that link? It's literally just Diablo.tv. And it has so much information. Diablo.tv. What's good, TC Link? How you doing, man? Wait, I think I can... I forgot. Because you can't... Nobody can type links in the chat except for me. Maybe mods. But the only mods are Kiddo and Mo. You were right about the 30 minutes? Shh, bro. Keep it down. Hey, keep it down. Keep it down, Ja. Use your inside voice. You know what I'm saying? Use the inside voice. Trial of the Hordes event rewards. Yay. Alright. Let's go through these events. See what we can do. Buy a pearl. How do we earn more of these? Dungeons. Defeat monsters. Obtain 5 mythic and legendary crafting materials. Yikes. Yo, what's good, Leon? From monk to wizard, then back to monk, then back to monk. Then from monk to druid. Druid new OP. I don't know if it's OP, but I wasn't planning to stay monk that long to begin with. I was going to switch regardless of how druid is doing. To be honest with you. Because I know a lot of people are going druid, but for different reasons. Did not like monk. I didn't hate it. It wasn't bad. Definitely wasn't bad. Gotta go. Hey, appreciate you stopping by, you dare. I'll catch you around. But I didn't love monk so much, you know, that I'm gonna stay it. But I've got to wait 30 minutes. 30 minutes. See you in game, yes sir. All right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do Fractured Plane. That's what I'm gonna do. See if there's a leaderboard on Fractured Plane. Try to top it. Top that leaderboard off. You know what I'm saying? Pause. Oh, it's Druid. I can beat 15 minutes. Easy, dude. Easy. Did I screenshot all the builds like before I switch? All the builds that I got are already in the Discord. Because I didn't make none of these builds. At least I don't think I did. I don't remember making anything. Nice. So we got to do the normal Fractured Plane. Wait a minute. I wonder if I can do this without claiming the rewards. If I can't... I mean, I know I can... I don't have to claim the rewards immediately. But if I can start the Hell version without claiming, that'd be nice. So I can get these Legos on... Druid instead of Monk. Running 2 legendary crests, hoping you get 5-star. You're gonna need some real luck there. How do I have 700 points? Rush. Werebear. Yes. Alright, this one should be easy. Mangle Werebear. Just for the damage, I guess. Looks like I completed fresh plane isn't bad for Druid low key. Ooh, nice. Yeah, this is as close as we're gonna get to being Druid until the time runs out. The timer runs out on that Spartan. The game lied to me. It said I had 1 hour. So I put a timer for 1 hour. But it was really more like 2 hours. I'll take a Thorn Armor Essence. But hopefully, we gotta see if we can get #1 on the leaderboard. There's an affix. I don't know if it's here, if it's gonna be here again. But it makes everything spawn in at 50% HP. You have to get it in order to have a top run. Oh yeah, and a charm. Summons deal damage, attack speed is better than that. What's this charm doing? +1 resurrection. I don't need that. Check PM. No way you got a Seeping Bile. Dude, something's up with you. Something's up. Hi, hello. Something's up. How do you keep doing this? That's insane. I feel like you already got it, and then you said you were going to do one, right? You already got it. You already got lucky, and then you were like, you know what, let me do an Elder Rift real quick. Just to see if I get something. Really like the Druid. I can't wait to actually be playing it, not in the Fractured Plane. It's ripping up the Fractured Plane, though. That's for show. Well, wherever each kill will increase your attack and movement speed? Nah. Nah, I want the buff. The Thorn Armor buff. Ooh, that's more damage. Why doesn't it show time? I'm just yanking your chain. I'm just yanking your chain, bro. You finally like PvP because of Druid. Oh, that's another thing. I'm going to have some very good Eternal gear, too. Dude, Druid's Eternal gear is insane. If you look at all of what everything does, it's just insane. So, the stuff that I have on Monk transfers very well over to Druid. Oh, I shouldn't have got rid of that main hand I have. Is the Seeping Bile good? Not really. It's not really that good of a gem. But hey, that's 32 gem power for you. Oh, no. I guess I'll take 1,000 wins. Does it work with bleed? Yeah, it stacks with bleed, but you don't want to use it just because you have a bleed. The only class I could recommend, maybe 2 classes, is Necro for PvP, not even for PvE, only for PvP. And then if you're playing Satyr and you're using one of the builds that is that activates dots, it can be good. Not that it will be good. Oh. Ferocious Strike gains additional... That's kind of insane. Oh, I forgot to turn on my buffs. The Shia LaBeoufs. Should you upgrade it to rank 2 and extract its power? If you want to. If you want to, then you for sure can. You know what I'm saying? But you do not need that gem. We get Starfire. Okay, that's not bad. That's not too shabby. Especially, I don't know what account you got it on. You play so many accounts. And if you're never going to touch PvP, there's no point. Ravenstorm. Ooh, empowers my primary attack. I like that. That's got to be a new essence. Yeah, Wood's good, kiddo. Welcome back. We're not Druid yet, technically. Technically not yet. Can I get some 5 stars, please? Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Let me put that on. Just change your alt from DH to Crusader. Any good builds? I don't know if I have any posted on my Discord, but Oroth has made a lot of good builds for Crusader. If you want to check out his builds. I think Mao also has some. There's a couple in the Discord. There might be. Dude, if you could, kiddo. If you're willing and able. That'd be dope. And tell me if you can pin it or not. You should be able to pin those. Alright, I don't have to claim the rewards. Nice. What is this? Summon damage increased? Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. Summon damage increased. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's a good build. Merry Christmas, Momon. How you doing? Welcome. So I'm just going to clear one level so I can reset my my modifier. Yeah, this is not the build. I want to see if I can get the enemies have 50% health. Frozen Essence. Just posted when you're still unable to pin. Interesting. I'll take a look at that real quick. Alright, let me just drop all my trash over here. Now, I'm pretty sure all you have to do is complete one. Well, I have it set so that basically nobody has permissions to do much. But Kiddo has a special role in the Discord. Because I don't just want everybody pinning everything. And not everything is that important. Let me see. Oh, okay. Maybe. Try now. Wait. Try now, kiddo. See if you can do it now. You should be able to now. I could have... I think they changed how permissions work at some point. Talk about like the mods and stuff. Yeah, you should... So, I remember reading a message. Discord was like, oh, we're changing how permissions work. Would you like to group all of these permissions together? I thought I clicked yes. But they did change pinning and stuff. Primary attack speed increased by 50%. That might be good. And I can buff these 3 skills. Alright, we'll do this one. We'll do this one fully. Also give us a good idea of how long this takes. Alright, we're speedrunning it. We're speedrunning this one. We're trying to speedrun it, at least. Need to get some good essences. This one's not bad. Raven Swarm empowers my primary. I like that. Yeah, this one's probably necessary. Thorn armor. Okay. Nice. Coat of Fecundity. I remember that one. Not enough gold? Oh no. Brush. Yes. Okay, I want Mauler's Mitt with higher stars. And I can't remember the essence name for the chest, but I need it. What's good, Havoc? How you doing? No one's really talking about it, but doesn't even realize Blizzard doesn't give out any free gems anymore. They've only done that a few times, though. It wasn't like a standard practice. You know? So it's not really something I expect for them to do. I can't even remember why they gave out Blood Flow for free. It's kind of interesting. Damn, of course. The Thorn Armor didn't go off. It's fine. It's fine if we die. As long as we complete. Attack speed or crit hit chance? Crit hit. I've already got attack speed. Should you get Z rune for weapons? I don't recommend buying legendary runes, to be honest. It's better to just wait until you get them. In my opinion. Because they are nice, but they're not, especially if you don't have a lot of plat to begin with. It's not really too worth it. If you have a lot of plat, then by all means. Damn, I'm only at 1 HP. See if I can stay alive somehow. The root of new gems and Druid's root, does it stack? It should stack. I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh, is that better? No, I should take this. Nope, let's go this way. You never have a lot of plat. Hey, unless you're a spender. Unless you be spending. They made it harder to transfer plat and everything, so. I only have plat right now just for pets. So I'm wasting all of my plat on pets. Grab my else class primary attack to equal. Ooh. I don't know if that's good. Oh my god, 2 yellows? That's not great. For the time. Mauler's Mitt. It's a little bit more damage. I'll take it. Okay, purchase more of this. Oh, there's a 3-star. I'll get it. Oh, it automatically equips too. Nice. Just for this boss. Because I need to do this as fast as possible. We're halfway through. Yeah, bud. Merry Christmas yourself, 911 Supreme. How you doing? Hope I get helmet and shoulders reward. I'm not gonna claim it yet because I'm still actually not Druid. Another frozen essence. Skill cooldowns, yes. But I hope so too. I don't even know what those are, but if they're good, I want it. You know what I'm saying? I'm all about that. Enemies have the elite ability charging. Alright, nice. Quick. Increase your movement speed. Nice. Did I actually equip that or no? Did not. Please. Oh, maybe because I'm in Werebear. What? There we go. Alright, this feels really nice. This feels really good. I don't want that helmet, even though it'd be some damage. Alright, this might actually take too long. Get me over here. Fractured Charm. Not bad. I get it. Tax on market 15 or 10%? It's 15. Let's get the next level, I guess. How much time are we at? 10 minutes. Alright, I think top score right now is 15 minutes. Oh, 4-star Mauler's Mitt. Nice. Yes, everything bunch up, please, please. I need this 3-star Night Fury. Perfect. Getting the upgrades I need. Spot you put on is so good. 6 Legos in 25 minutes. Hey, that's what's up. Just figured it out today, you know what I'm saying? That's what I do, bro. That's what I do. I put people on. Bad Weber leaps. Yes. Nothing. Come on. Get me out. 11 minutes. We have 3 more levels to go. Just face tank everything. With this 50% primary attack speed increase. Attack speed or movement speed? Attack speed, move speed, attack speed, move speed, movement speed. Get me through the thing quicker. Alright, there we go. Raven's armor increases your movement speed. It is a little bit better, I guess. Yeah, this attack speed boost is crazy. I just hope it's enough. Come on. Alright. Mauler's Mitt. Okay, those are not good. I've already got a 4 Mauler's Mitt. Ooh, 4 Night Flurry. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I can try to put a picture of the spot in the Discord soon. Momon. It's in, Sharvel Winds. Alright, to be honest, I'm not going to go get that. Oh no, I don't think I wear the 4-star Night Flurry. Give me a 5. Come on, come on. 5-star Mauler's Mitt. I'll take that. Oh, another 4-star. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm not gonna get number 1. Okay, we get it. Damn, that was loud. Dude, I might try this again after we switch, because it could be some more good Legos. I also really want to get top of the leaderboard. But I don't think... I'm pretty sure top time on our server right now is like 15 minutes something. No, and I just trolled by going this way. Swinson's. Oh my god, you can't go this way. I didn't troll. Now I trolled, though, by trying to go back. Damn. Well, you know, now I don't need to take my time, necessarily. Yeah, get him, Swinsons. Rabid Might. Oh, no, Raven Swarm deals increased damage. Thorn Armor shatters enemy armor. Ooh. The Samurai Hat is what I want. Doesn't my hat already do that? Wait, what? I guess I can kind of look at these essences. Yeah, my hat already does that. Just give me some 5-star shoulders. I also gotta figure out which shoulders are better to use. Might just be the ones I'm wearing. I think those were some 5-stars that I just skipped past. I'll take that. I know that's better. I should just absolutely destroy this boss. Yeah, it's not even funny. Easy. I don't even know if that was a top five time, to be honest. Let's see. And I've saved the rewards. It was a top 5, but if it's not first, it's last. Let's go switch. Finally. Let's finally go switch. Close that. Ooh, I got the rusty coin. That's pretty big. Class change to... Dun 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 dun. Yeah, attributes already set. I'm glad I did that last night, to be honest. Which Druid? Is this one Druid? No, this one's Druid. They switched spots, I feel like. Maybe I'm not paying attention. Yeah, was good, Kumail. How you doing, man? Welcome. Just in time for me to switch to Druid. Just in time. Welcome to the Druid fam. You already know. Druid gang, bottom text. Alright, let me put... Wait. Why do I have so many monk essences? I guess from farming? Hold the phone. I was going to put these in my stash, but I got to get rid of half of this. None of these are good, right? I mean, it doesn't matter if that's good or not. And then let me find my charm. I have a Druid charm. Here it is. You already know, baby. Earthquake, Thorn Armor. Dude, 8% on Stag Charge, by the way. Is that good? Is that good, do you think? 8% on Stag Charge? Excited to see the builds I do with it. I'm excited even more, maybe. But I want to try one more time. One more good go at the Fractured Plane. For the new Stag build? Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Let's claim this. And this. New hat. Who dis? New pants, who dis? I don't know which one I should take. Turn on the blessing? Hell no, dude. Hell no. I already have occasional pillar. I know that. Maybe Lunar Cradle? I don't think any of these are like... These don't sound like they're that good of essences from the first one. Maybe I'll take Mask of Pouncing. That sounds like maybe the best one. Oh my god. It's a triple, dude. Fort Willpower Strength. This looks new. Wearer's toggle on or off. Helm's needed for the bear tank. That's what I was thinking. Just from reading it, I could tell. Whoa. Hulking Werebear transforms to a gigantic bear with increased attack range and max life. I feel like that's also a PvP essence, potentially. Not gonna lie, I don't really care about werewolf essences. The craw's needed too. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. It's ridiculous. Yeah, the stats on that bad boy. But I'm pretty sure... Oh, it's... Okay. Even better, the helmet that I transferred from is only a summon grizzly. So, where business is booming, to say the least. Summon damage increased. Just clear the inventory. Alright, let's try one more. Although I'm going to reset. I'm going to do the first level and reset so that I get a better modifier. Other than summons deal 50% damage. It doesn't sound like that would be the best one for a speed run. Sure, I'll take a 2-star. Purely for the damage. Aw. I don't want to see this. Because that means I'm not going to get it on my next run. Another reason I don't want to do this is because I don't know what essences I should use. Clear saved progress. I think the hardest pieces I'll find hard to get are thorn armor essences. Dude, I'll just get them. It's a 50-50 chance if you get it, you know? You either get it or you don't. They were the first you got. There you go. You either get it or you don't. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. I think I can beat 15 minutes with the primary attack build. Or 15 minutes, I mean. And the nice thing is this isn't even really a waste to do this. Technically, because I could still get at least 3 Legos. Which is almost on par. You know, 3 Legos in 15 minutes, it's almost on par with farming Verge. If I get the builds, the essences for the builds within an hour or two, you can be happy, but upset at the same time. I know exactly what you mean. This mother sucker. Why is he winning? Level up a new character? Nah, I'm trying to get a #1 spot on the Fractured Plane. Primary attack speed increase. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this build again. We're gonna go sweat mode. Dude, I might even though I'm trying to sweat, switch out the lit pillow. Try to get these guys to bunch up a little bit. Come on. When is the next Mirror Jewel? I do not know. It could be January. I could see them doing one in January. And then I gotta make sure I turn off of Werebear. When I get a new essence. Not bad. Night Flurry. And it, dude, I've gotten 2 gems already. What is it called? Yeah, it's Fractured Blade. Kiddo got you. Take that Mauler's Mitt. We're speedrunning. Come on. Get me out. Get me out. Switch a lip pillow. Alright, now I just need the chest essence that empowers Thorn Armor. Sure. Take some pants. Also, the leap for the bear is not bad either. Ooh, 2-star Night Fury. Make sure I switch. There we go. Now we're good. Oh, I could have bought that chest. You're in 40,920 trophies, need 80 more points. Trophies for what? What do you mean? Are you talking about for that rotating event that has all the random things on it? Come on. Sit down. Primary attacks, movement speed, primary attack damage. I'll take that. Because I've got 50% primary. What's it called? Primary attack speed. I'm gonna buy that. Even though it doesn't give me damage. Wait, can I buy the next level? I'm wasting time. I can't. 3 minutes on level 4. Not bad. Ooh, 3-star Night Fury. Alright, bro. Put me down. Sure. Sure. Because I'm not wearing anything. Nope, then I have no idea what you mean. Are you talking about achievements or something? You know, you can give a little bit more context if you like. $54 coins. 4 minutes. Level 5. I'm making good pace so far. Alright, the craw, don't need it. Don't need the craw, we need Night Fury, Mauler's Mitt, and whatever the chest essence is that takes my shirt off. We'll go for the both Druid. Druid is literally the most versatile class. Mix of Satyr, BK, and Necro. That's how it's looking like right now. I can agree with you. Just from the outside. Come on. Just like defeat Yamnel under 2 minutes or something like that. Okay. I mean, that you should for sure be able to do. If you haven't done it. But I think I know what you're talking about now. Attack speed increased by 30%. Beautiful. Mostly heal build for PvP. The heal on Druid, I know that's insane. Watching somebody go from no health to full health just because there's a Druid with them. kill this guy. We do this, and then they're dead. Equipment rack. Oh my god, 4-star Mauler's Mitt. That's absurd. I need that. Oh, I want that too. Mask of Pouncing. Nice. Starfire. I think I have like 4 gems now. 3 or 4 gems. Seven minutes, 30 seconds in. And I got the jump. Which is exactly what I wanted. Oh, 5-star. No, this way, this way, this way. Send you the PvP. Yes, if you could, bro. I need that. I don't actually know what the essences are. Off the top of my head or anything. I just kind of remember what the old stuff is more than anything. Oh, 4-star Night Flurry. Beautiful. What is best? 1 Prodigy Path or 2 Boon of Plenty? Probably 2 Boon of Plenty. But, you know, it's going to take you quite some time to get the full benefit. It can take you, like, what, 2 months? So if you're in it for the long game, the Boon. Come on. I'm almost at a consistent 1 minute per level. Almost. Increase your damage after using a dash skill. Oh. Dude, I got Gloom. I got Gloom Guide. Okay, don't need that. I think I already have a 4-star. Yeah, and it's more damage, actually. Here we go. Come on. Dude, I haven't gotten, like, one of those Spire rooms yet. 4-star. Nope, not better. Just give me the gold. 11, 20, 11, 18 so far. Still got 2 more levels. This bad blood ain't that great. 5-star pants. I'll take that. No. It's not giving me anything good. Come on. Oh, nice. Mask of Pouncing, 5-star. Boom. Refresh. Refresh. 5-star, 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 5-star. Alright, that's all I can do. Come on. I can't open it. No. They're sabotaging me. I was only going to get to Sinew 3, but you forgot there's more. Alright, I'll have to check it. There's so many good builds out there. Gotta choose what I think would fit my playstyle. I mean, I definitely want to try out that stag fire tornado thing. Oh no, dude. I don't know if I'll be able to get 15 minutes at this rate. Okay, this is a good sign. Two blessed essences. Dude, these final levels just have so many enemies. Nothing good. No, I don't think I'm getting first. Doesn't look like it. I just skipped over a 5-star Mauler's Mitt. Whatever. I'll just complete it now. I think I'm going to be off by a few seconds. No! Let's see. I think he was like 1503. Yeah, 1504. Well, there's one Lego. 2 Legos. I'm going to come back to this. That's for sure. I'm coming back. Once we do some essence farming from other places. Let's make our way this way. Wait, I have some more stuff to turn in. I should have just stayed over there. 5 seconds off, yeah. I'm doing it again at some point. Soon, definitely. Definitely soon. I know what I can do better. I know what I need to do. But let me just spoon some of these essences so that Ja can be mad at me. You sent me Indez's build? I don't want to use his build. I'm going to use Oroth's build. Or kill switch. Yeah, let me check this these essences real quick. Please tell me he just throws on, yes, this screen. Alright, we can click loyalty bonus to see if I don't have, okay, I don't have Kindling Crown. I don't have Key Fran. I have Coat Fecundity, I know that. Wanton Duck. Wanton Buck. Alright, damn, so many new essences. All new essences. Basically. Burn Socket. Damn, son. Let me see if I can remember what the normal, the old Loop Farm build was. Raven Swarm? Yeah. Just for Verge. And then there's another Summon Wolves. Gives you a bajillion movement speed. Yeah. That one. Now I remember back when I first tried this, there were so many dead essences on the offhands. Yes, Tusk Guard. So I got Thorn Armor. What else? Isn't there a... Oh, I guess I didn't have it. Thorn Armor's toggle on and off, consumes final power. Yes, Smolder Seed. Okay, so we got Summon Oak Sage, Raven Swarm, Summon Wolves, Thorn Armor. Guess I'm not gonna use. I think this is a decent build for... Where's Summon Oak Sage? Let's see how this fares in the Verge. That's the wrong one. It's in Ashworld Cemetery. Oh my god. Why did it say I could get gems? Have I not done this week yet? Oh, I guess I did it on Dopa down, and I thought that was my main. All right, game. Where'd you hide the elites? Where are they? Are they up here? This is criminal. Make sure I have Vanquisher on. I do. Use Surging Stone. I don't feel like it. This is working just fine. I don't have any elites. We'll see how it is on elites. Why not use a Surging Stone? Because I don't have any of the 4 out of 4 gear. Or I don't have any of the gear for it. So it's not gonna last that long with the pants. And it's just Verge, like you don't need any damage for Verge. You need Whirlwind Magic attributes so bad. How can you get it? Only can get it from crafting Terra Rifts using Terra Essence. That's it. Oh, I forgot to switch my sets, I guess. Because I think I'm using 2 pieces of Seeds of Sown Gold right now. Unfortunate. Dude, they still didn't give me the crazy elite spawns. Let me check down here. Come on. Give it to me. That's all I want in life. It is over here. Alright, chill, bros. I can't tell what's happening, but everything's dead. That's a good feeling. Terra Essences, yes. That's how you do it. I mean, this build is working just fine for the Verge. But like I said, I think I gotta switch my, my sets. Enchant gears, no. Crafting gears, that's it. Okay, well, probably should use... BOE. So I'm gonna need these gloves. What gloves am I wearing? Bithus. Okay, that works. Equip that. Switch to this for that. Yeah. That's probably good. It's definitely going to be better than anything else. Yeah, item crafting. I'm pretty sure I said craft items, though, right? Same thing? I've got to at least keep finishing, or keep doing Verge until it leaves the Ashworld Cemetery. I love this map. Oh, no Lego. I think after this, once this hour turns, I'm going to try the fracture plane again. Shave off those few seconds on my run. If I get better luck with some rooms, I can definitely do it. How many? That was my, okay, 5. Just gonna, hopefully this gets me to 750. I think this new set is really helping too. Unfortunate. Ooh, there's a chest. Although I have the chest essence already, unfortunately. Yo, what's good, MTS? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. game has so much things to do. As a new player, you log in, don't know where to start. It can be pretty overwhelming. As a new player, I won't lie. Definitely can be. Even a few comments on my new player guide video were like, "Oh my god, there's so much." Definitely is. But at least it's not like, "Oh, there's nothing to do." Right? And do not start spending real money. It is completely unnecessary, and that is true. Alright, thanks for chaining me. Thanks for chaining me up. Again. And the fear. It's like I'm fighting Necros, dude. What the hell? Unbelievable. Oblivion Pillar so hard. It's in-game content. That is the indiest of game content, technically. If you don't count gauntlets. In-game content that's repeatable, at least. Don't be a whale or do, then invite me. Yeah, let me hold some of that, if you do. You spend like $5. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, if you do want to progress as fast as possible without spending anything, just get the battle pass. Can't really go wrong there. Too much damage. Don't even have battle pass. Not that you need it. You know, my free-to-play account has never gotten the battle pass or anything. And I'm out here. How many Legos did I get so far? I think 2 or 3, but I haven't turned in any Monster Balls or Abyssal Essence yet. That's where they really come from. I'm at 9 out of 10 Abyssal Essence. Maybe 3. 3 Legos so far. I got 1 to drop. Oh man. Where did my frames go? Who took them? You like the new PvP event? You've been able to get a group to do it? Do you still have to get a group? Because it used to be you had to start with a pre-made group of people. So I only ever played it like twice. I don't know if I'll be able to do it again. But I'm not a big fan of it to begin with. Oh, there's a Lego. You barely completed Inferno 8. You should probably just sell your Terror Essence and craft the stuff. Hi, hello. That's how I got 4 out of 4 Meteor on my free-to-play account, just because I just crafted it. I hope you've been saving your crafting gear. Damn, I didn't get a Lego from the Abyssal Essence. Unfortunate. You're stuck in I-10, so is everybody else, you know? Welcome to the club. You to do with butts. Are you looking for a random challenge dungeon or random normal dungeon? So I feel like you should still be able to find challenge dungeons. A group for that. Alright. Just CC me. CC me. Keep CCing me. Challenge you can do the butts. Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking. Because for you to not find anybody, that would mean your whole region is dead. Not just your server. You know what I'm saying? Gonna head to sleep, rewatch stream, catch up, miss anything. Hey, take care, Ja. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you for chatting it up, sending me the builds and everything, you know what I'm saying? Final boss for I-10 is intense. The only time I fought it, I was on the ground just watching. So I don't really know how it goes. Just watch somebody carry me, basically. You're in EU. I feel like you should be able to find people. It's interesting. Never waited more than 5 minutes. There's no way you're waiting 5 minutes. That's insane. You might want to switch servers to a different region in Europe. I've never heard of any server ever waiting 5 minutes. Are you doing them in Hell or Inferno? Can't even predict what it's doing. Crazy to be part of. Interesting. The whale that carried us, he was like, dude, this thing just takes so long because it keeps moving around. That was his complaint. You're in Hell 3. That's why you're not finding any dungeons. Because nobody else is in Hell 3. Everybody's in Inferno. Once you get to Inferno, you will not have to wait 5 minutes. Inferno 1. Once you get to Inferno 1, you can start doing dungeons. That's why you're waiting right there. So all you need to be is level 300 and have the CR, which it's not that hard to get the CR for Inferno 1. And yeah, you can ask somebody to carry you to unlock it as well. Oh, it switched maps, didn't it? Damn, it did. Alright, time for another, after this match, after this Verge, of course. Hit another fractured plane. I don't think this map is that fast, solo. Familiar contract. I'll take that. Oh, no elite here. Beautiful. I'd love to see it. Farm Legos go Verge Tower. Verge loop farming is honestly better than the tower, I think. But yeah, the tower is still very good. If you find a nice loop farm, it's going to be a little bit better. But you can also do that. You can also just loop around the tower. I prefer doing Verge for the Legos. Did I try the Horde event? Trial the Hordes? Is that what you're talking about? Or the event that they just came out with? I have, if it's the new one, I have not tried it. I probably won't. I've tried it in the past. Bought 99-cent Orange Skull, can't rank it up to 4. Why not? You need multiple dupes. I don't know if, did you think you only need one dupe? You need 2 dupes. Bird drops Monstrous Pulse is like hitting 2 kids with 1 stone, right? That's so nice. And they deserve it too. Merry Christmas, Darren. How you doing, man? Oh, it's summon damage again. Wait, did I not clear my progress? You can't craft with Telluric. You have to use pearls. You gotta use pearls. Get a new PvP Druid spec that's real fun. Hey, dude, hopefully I'll be there soon. Hopefully. Just switched, you know, today. But also, I want to get number 1 on this fractured plane. On the server, that is, of course. Alright, now we can re-roll. Re-roll for the primary attack damage. I hope they have the... There's an affix that reduces all the mobs by 50% health. That one is the one you want. I don't know if it's here for this event. Alright, this build I know I can get 15 minutes in. Let's lock in, you know what I'm saying? It's good, Iori. Iori Yagami, how you doing? New 2-star gem, Rampart, Torch. Yeah, I leveled up one a little bit myself. I'm gonna be using it for sure. Yeah, craw. I just left the fractured plane, bro. Wrong button. What's that gonna do? 49 seconds. Alright. I don't even have enough coins. Ooh, Night Fury. Night Flurry, I mean. I need Mauler's Mitt. Alright, this boss might take forever. Hope not. Vithus will heal me up, though. Did get a lucky Vithus, but not lucky essences this time. Unfortunate. 2k reso, 5k secondaries is great. I mean, you kind of need 5k, even at 2k. It's not like it doesn't match, to be honest. Reserve and secondary did not make the skill. That's true. Dude, I really need a Mauler's Mitt. I'm not on pace right now. take that. That's nice. Oh, I just went the wrong way. Dude, I'm just leaving. I'm gonna reset that. Or not. I'm still resetting. Even though I started off with Vithus, but I honestly just trolled myself by walking this way. Damn. Summon damage increased. Not what we want to see. I just have to get first place on this. I have to. I know I can. Dude, also starting on a yellow, not that great. Come on. I got one Tusk Guard that should give me some damage. It definitely does. Alright, so definitely just need to get any damage piece. I almost made you switch to bug. I don't know why. It's not that bad, to be honest. It's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. Another back-to-back summon damage? Come on. Get 13k Reza before Christmas. Even if I spent like $1 million, I don't think I could. It would just take too much time to run the rifts, upgrade the gems. I don't know if I'd be cutting it close. I'd be cutting it damn close. Because there's not enough gems on the market for you to just go from anything to 13k. Probably even from 12 to 13, there's probably not enough gems on the market. Saw someone. Yeah, there's a guy who has maxed rezo on our server. It's not impossible. It just takes so much time. Yeah, 13k is like $300,000. It's even more, to be honest. And then plus the grind, waiting for all the gems to get sold. Yeah, you can't do it quick if you wanted to. Another summon damage? Bro. 3 in a row? What is this luck? Only for Rizzo, yeah. But that's also if you just get the cheapest gems. And then you just fill in everything with the cheapest gems. You know, fill all the Wing Rezo. Although you have to, I'm pretty sure you have to have unique gems in Wing Rezo, but just like fill every slot with the Hilt of Many Realms and Zwinsons. I don't remember the exact numbers on how much it costs to get a rank 10 normal gym, but it's definitely not... I don't think it's 20k per gym. It also depends on your server and what gym we're talking. But you're also going to spend weeks just staring at the market. All right, we got the primary attack speed. Now it's time to lock in. Is Topaz better than Citrine on BK? Depends on how you're playing, but for the most part, yes. Everybody has like 6,000 potency nowadays for some reason. Oh no, it didn't give me damage. No. Sorry, I have enough to level up. Okay, Mask of Bounds, that's good. Mask of Pouncing, I mean. Oh my god, a Mauler's Mitt. And level 3. Alright, this might not be a bad start. We'll see how it goes. Kind of slow. Getting those monsters to spawn. Ooh, 3-star Mauler's Mitt. I like that. Yeah, you definitely need a Mauler's Mitt at the start. Race of the Flagellant. That's not bad. Did this guy Spartusk me? I have Mauler's Mitt on, right? Yeah, I do. Sure. Come on, come on. All right. This way. Oh my god, 4-star Night Fury. Off rip, dude. Unbelievable. That's huge. You should move my main to your main to my server. It is pretty active over here, to be honest. A lot of people have moved their accounts over here. Nice. Damage to elites. Yeah. Sure, just level up. 5 minutes on level 7. Dude, my Mauler's mitt keeps getting interrupted by something. Blessed Essence. What is it? What's doing that? It's gonna mess up my time a lot. Let's hope it fixes itself. Server terrorism price only 120. It's very unfortunate because of how much plat you can get. It's not worth it. From the Terra Essence, if they're expensive, of course. Alright, this is what you want. You want them all to just come to you. Frozen Essence. 5-star shoulders. Do I already have 4-star pants? That's crazy. You understand that under players that do anything but BG when BG is open. There's more to the game than just BG. You know? Come on, 5-star. Give me 5-star, 5-star. Mauler's Mint, 5-star. Beautiful. Give me out, give me out. What's the time at? 8:53, nice. Now I just need a, what's it called? Gloom Guide, dude. Gloom Guide would be crazy. Damage done increased 13. Nice. You progressed a lot in 6 months. You've also gotten some crazy luck, I'm not gonna lie. You've gotten a lot of 5-stars on your accounts. Unfortunate. They're not spooning me with the 5-stars. Starfire Essence, nice. Come on. Give me the luck, give me the luck. Oh my god, that's a 5-star helmet I could use. Give it to me, give it to me. This one. Okay, I think we're good. We are good on damage now. Just need to finish this last 2 as fast as possible. My Mauler's Mitt got interrupted again. Wish I knew what was doing that. Gloom Essence. Dude, I don't even care about any of this. Lost like 60k XP. What do you mean? Where's the thing? It's not better. Sailing XP. Oh, you're right. I've been too locked in. Too locked into this speed run. Completely forgot about it, actually. I got everything I could ask for. And some extra time. Click it. Damn, son. All right, here we are. I think we're definitely on pace. 1405. Here we go. Nice. 1425. That's a one place. That's a first place right there. Should you keep seeing Bible salvage? I think you should salvage it, to be honest with you. Which I've already told you that. Alright, now we can get the sailing XP. Oh yeah, I forgot to claim my Legos. And here we go. Fractured Plane, first place. You already know. You already know how it goes. By almost 40 seconds. That's not bad. Oh, only one Lego. Unfortunate. Or it says keep a copy of each 5-star. That's if you spend money on the game, or if you've been playing for a very long time, but you don't need to keep a copy of Seeping Bile. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Like, I try to keep a copy of everything that I get. But because I have good gyms already, and I can just aux some of these in. Like, I have 2 Seeping Biles just because I have them. Just because I've randomly gotten them over the years. But if you're free to play, you don't need to do that. Unless it's a good gym. Alright, let's see if I've gotten... I don't think I need those. Let's see. No, I do need those. Nice. I got one of the new essences already. Hell yeah. Only need like 10 more. Me and my 70 million% movement speed. Come on, Yakin. Hook me up. Hook me up. Oh, of course I get the crawl. I have that already. If I run dungeons, let you know. I don't know if I will, to be honest, today. Because I'm so... I need Legos. And unfortunately, dungeons don't give you that many Legos. I might just run a few for... what's it called? For Shady Stock. At some point. Not really too fussed. Okay, complete any dungeon or for this. But it'll literally just be like 1 or 2. Should you replace Berserker's Eye with more skull? If the number is bigger, if the number is twice as big or more, yes. And then of course you can always just switch it and try it out on the dummy. What achievement did I do? Oh, yeah. That's a blue crest, right? Give me a blue crest. Let's go. If the damage percentage is bigger on your Morn Skull, then you probably should. But make sure it's like if it's not twice as big. So if you're getting 17%, you know, you have a maxed out, what's it called, Berserkers, only like a rank 4 Morn Skull, it might not be better. Because Morn Skull is basically only active 50% of the time. So unless you're getting more than a 34. But it might play out differently in real life. So if you have the facilities to test it before you do anything, I would. Morn Skull versus Wolfheart, you have to test it on the dummy. Morn Skull's probably better, but Wolfheart is good for other things. Gives you a lot of attack speed if you have it ranked up. And in PvE, it'll tear things up. Tear some monsters up. Got Stag Sprint and Elders as a bonus. Along with your Firewolves and Tornadoes and nice. Oh, you got that extra essence. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Morn was highest damage boost for dungeons until Haunt. Yeah. The Morn Skull boost is crazy. How did I get this mouse? So there's a Steam app. It's a thing on Steam on the computer called YOLO Mouse. Yeah, YOLO Mouse. It costs like $3. But you can infinitely change your mouse to basically anything. And it'll change it for just the game and not your whole computer. Because I don't want this fiery mouse for everything, but only for Diablo. Void Spark is good. I like using Void Spark. Gives attack speed as well. Very good in PvE. Faded versus Wolf. Probably Wolf for PvE. Got 3 legendary runes, all of them LEV. Damn, dude. I don't know if they changed the drop rate. I think you just got crazy lucky. Almost every day someone says that they must have changed it, good, and for better or for worse. You know what I'm saying? Because I heard some people were like, oh, they definitely nerfed rune drop rates, and I was like, oh, maybe they did. I haven't gotten one in a while, and then I got 2 LEVs. I think it's 2 LEVs, or at least 2 legendary runes within 24 hours, I think. They do like to change stuff without telling us that. Like, they really do that. They do that. So it's like not like 100% chance that they didn't change it, right? Because they will just switch something around and not let you know. Because like I personally haven't seen a legendary rune in a very long time, and I'd be spamming dungeons all the time. I did get 5 gray runes in one dungeon yesterday, which was kind of insane. So it could have been something nice, but I just didn't. I didn't roll the 50-50 chance to get it, you know? Dude, I'm lacking on the sailing XP. Good thing I'm not doing dungeons, so I can just kind of AFK. Hey, maybe today's a lucky day. Maybe they boosted it for Christmas, you know? We'll see if I get one. Hopefully. Should you use level 3 as Morning level 3 as Ox? Why can't you, do you not have any Telluric Pearls to get it to level 4? I wouldn't use that as an Ox. I wouldn't use any 2-star gem as an Ox, to be honest. You probably have a better gem that's just good on its own. You know? Boosted for dolphins sounds fair. For the mahi tuna? Dude, I'll take any boosts I can get. Ooh, we got some head. That's the wrong button. Wait a minute, let me claim this event. Oh, it's a double boss, of course. Hopefully that doesn't mean less monsters. Sometimes it does. Less elites, I mean. Only have 2 pearls? I mean, 2 is enough to get it to 4. That's all you need. But you're missing out. You're missing out on, like, maybe triple the damage by using it as an Ox versus getting it to rank 4. I'd have to look at the exact numbers. Because you get more damage at rank 2 and 4. Oh, you need 4 pearls, I see. Just wait until you have 4 pearls. Hi, hello. And then just leave it in your bag. Take the gem power out of it if you need to. Shouldn't take too long to get 2 pearls. It takes a while to get 40, you know what I'm saying? But 2 shouldn't be that bad. Probably get some from some of the events that they've got going right now. Next Monday you'll get 5. There you go. That'll do it right there. Just gotta wait a few days. Oh, this reminds me, I should check where the Terror Rift is. Maybe get some stuff from there. As long as it's in a nice place. The library, or I mean, Frozen Tundra is the best, in my opinion. You're at max 35 battle pass. Isn't the max for the battle pass 40? Or are you saying you will max? I could have sworn it was 40. Yeah, it is 40. How many balls do I have? Monster balls. I mean, I could use a lot of these chests to potentially get the essences I need. Let's see if I get something from that. Come on. Doesn't look like another craw, dude. I shouldn't have picked the craw from the event from Fractured Plane. Are you saying he means the cap? I see. Cap for the week. Use the chests. I think I definitely will. I just want to farm a little bit first so that just in case I get something from farming, I can use my chests a little bit more smartly, if that's a word. I did already unfortunately use like all of my crafting gear for that wizard build. That wizard build left me broke, but it was so worth it. I had a lot of fun, you know? And that's what the video game is all about. Okay, 9 Abyssal Essence, but did I get 2 balls? Yeah, bud. Let's not forget about the sailing. These guys are putting in that work, dude. I did not get 2 balls. Nice. Kind of person you cannot save anything. You're not a hoarder. Those chests are pretty easy to hoard for me. I don't save a lot of things, but I do save the legendary and set item stuff. Moonlight Flora. Also, I don't know, I just like seeing my bag full of stuff. I don't know if anybody's like me with that. I like seeing my bag have stuff in it. Can't even have a red dot. I had too many ults at one point that like it was just impossible to clear all the red dots, so I built up calluses against it. Wizard is still staying. You manage 30 mil deeps in the dungeons. Yeah, it does definitely depend on the dungeons. I don't really look at the DPS in dungeons to judge anything, because there's so much that goes into it. But I did try out, you know, to see what the build was looking like after the nerf. I didn't switch immediately. It kind of was just hitting numbers like it's like Hammer of the Ancients from Barb, but a little bit faster, of course. I had 8 accounts in Graded Plat as well. That's what I was doing. Started with 4, got up to 8, and then for a little bit I was doing 20, dude. 20 damn accounts. That didn't last that long, but I did do it for a good, probably a couple months. That was brutal. Don't do all to one characters enough, too much form. It is quite a bit. Even just playing 2 accounts. But like on PC, you can play multiple at the same time, which makes it a little bit nicer. All right, give me a Lego rune. No Lego rune. Give me 2 Legos. Not even a single legendary item, brother. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Don't think it's worth or even possible to transfer. It's possible, but it's so slow, and you're not going to get that much transferred, to be honest. It's like almost not worth it anymore. But it used to not be the way that it is. It used to be so easy. Just boom, transfer yourself, you know, 30k plat a week minimum if you've got a bunch of accounts going. For whatever reason, now you're thinking, am I the guy who posts how to... No, I didn't post anything about how to grind plat from alts. I think I know who you're talking about. He might even be on my server. Or I don't know if he's on my server, but there's a clan on my server, FAFO. I was talking with a bunch of the guys in there. They were saying that there's a guy who did that. He got to 5k free to play, but you know, grinding a bajillion alts. I was grinding alts and I spent money at the same time. Basically made the value of my dollar spent a lot greater, if that makes sense. Oh, there's a guy who reached it when you were only able to click 6 items. That is insane, dude. Because that would cost like 20k back then or something like that. That's insane. I've seen latest Druid build from Orth. I have seen it. I have it pulled up on my second monitor. Looking at the essences to see what I get from drops and everything. That's the build I'm going for, is Oroth's build. It sucks, it's like, you need like 4 of the new essences. I mean, I have everything except the new essences. Maybe the 3 newest bunches of essences. Because as soon as Druid came out, I farmed everything. But, you know, Essence Mastery doesn't really matter anymore. It would have helped. Or would have been... I would have been Essence Mastery 4 without the update. You have all Essence you tried tomorrow morning. It looks very nice. I saw it running around in dungeons, and it was just melting. Melting things. So I can't wait to try it myself. Honestly, those chests might be able to get me everything I need. We'll have to hope. Hope and pray and hope and pray. And pray and hope. Oroth and Mao makes us, the pleb, having easy time with the game, already having the entire build for max deeps. Yeah, they really hook it up. They really do hook it up. Give us the best stuff. Not to mention the effects. Oh, you got yourself a new skin. Oh, you got the Lich King as a Christmas present for yourself. Hell yeah. I will say it looks pretty good on like the big classes, like classes that have bigger characters. Which you appeared first? Mother's Lament, Fervent Fang, Pain Class, all ranked 5. I mean, Pain Clasp, unless you have the dupes for Fervent Fang. I wouldn't assume you do if you're... If you have the dupes for Fervent, you should always just get Fervent up. But you shouldn't wait. Like, you shouldn't not upgrade anything else waiting for Fervent, if that makes sense. You agree not for all classes. Druid looks good without helmet. I like the look without the helmet for a lot of the classes, to be honest. I don't know, I'm a no helmet kind of guy. Like, I don't need this helmet, I'm strong enough. You know what I'm saying? I don't need protection for my head. I'm a immortal. I'm an immortal character. I like the white hair. I'm a sucker for some long white hair on a warrior. Dude, why are I feel like my summoning oak sages are not exploding for some reason. What's going on here? Next week you might become immortal. Ooh. First time? Get that nice little cloak. Hey, all you need to do is be immortal twice and you get a big enough cloak that looks cool. Class without helmet looks cooler depending on cosmetic. I'm with you on that. The helmet has to, like, not just look like a helmet. Have I tried Druid build where you run around a stag? I have not, because I am currently farming for those essences, boomies. So I don't have the essences. You have the cloak. Oh, nice. Get a bigger one, maybe. What's good to seize? Does Erebon also give magic attributes? Which ones? If you're... I mean, they give... Erebon and Verge give the same Legos, but which magic attributes are you talking about? If you're talking about the Eternal Gear, no. $98 weeks, cloaks on a more is going to be much rarer than 12k Rezo wings. Oh, 100%. And also because half the 12k Rezo accounts took large breaks before they started getting piloted. So they're lacking. I feel like, because 98 weeks, you have to at least have been a more, like, playing the game for double that. So I don't even know, is it even possible to have a 98-week cloak right now? Because, you know, you spend the same amount of time. Yeah, so but you'd need to be almost at 4 years to have 98 weeks. If you, like, went immortal every single time. I don't think the game's been out. I don't think the game's been out for more than 4 years. I think it's 3.5. 3.5 years or something like that. Mirror Jewel came? Let's see. There is a Mirror Jewels. Nice. That's big. Love to see that. I was really hoping they'd give it to us. Listen, I trust but verify. Hi, hello. I almost will not just straight up believe anybody, and I think everybody should do the same thing. I need verification. And I can just check it like that. You know, it took me 45 seconds maybe, just because of loading screens. Time to spin 10 Chris, you already know. Let me let my clan know. Players. Wait, what? I am. Oh, no way. Blocked. How many messages am I at? I'm at 115 unread messages right now. I don't know if anybody else has that bug where it just keeps adding up your messages over and over. Yeah, I mean, the account that I checked is on OCE, and I'm pretty sure Hi Hello's SEA, Southeast Asia. Servers. They get the updates before everybody else. Alright, YouTube, hurry up. Come on, what are we doing? Ooh, it's Frozen Tundra. It's called critical thinking. Very important thing right there. Very important. Often forgot about. Not super well-trained skill for most. You just spent 5. Oh yeah. Hey, well look, you got a legend, you got a 5-star, so it is what it is. And you have until Monday, or probably more than Monday, maybe Wednesday of next week for the Mirror Jewel. I didn't check. And then you should, I don't remember, but you might get another one from Battle Pass. Something like that. Dude, Frozen Tundra blows. For solo Verge, with this build at least. Maybe if I had the new build, wouldn't be so bad. Ain't no goddamn elites. Miracle on your server right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you guys are in the future right now. We're stuck in the past over here. Well, I might just continue this until I get 10 balls, 10 chicken feet. How many am I at? 5? Ooh. What's the best FTP character in Diablo? Depends on what you're looking for. They're all very good. Except for Monk. Monk is just alright. Monk is decent. It's not very good. But being free to play is almost you're gonna have like the same experience with every class. And different classes are better at different things. Invite, I'm not doing 2K runs. I'm only doing 750. If you want to do that, Zenith. And I'm only doing like 5 more. Alright. I'll invite you. Oh wait, we can't do... I don't think we can do this together. It says I can't make a team with a player on a different server. Yes, a Lego. Do I need the head essence now? I think I might. Gotta go before you farm your way to a divorce. To a divorce. Yeah, you don't want that. I mean, maybe unless you do, but you probably don't. That's a big headache right there. Appreciate you stopped by, Jaren. Hope it all goes well. I can try again, but we probably can't do this. Yeah, cannot proceed, unfortunately. Since we're on different servers, they should definitely allow that though. We can do dungeons and everything else. I feel like that would definitely help the game out. If Blizzard's looking for a way to retain players, enable more cross-server matchmaking for different things around the game. I also probably need to adjust some gems now that I think about it. So I'm going to be using an all skill damage build. I can use Entropic for sure. They already added matchmaking. I mean, I think even then that's only, I'm pretty sure it's only US East. Like I don't think you can do dungeons US West. You know, I'm pretty sure. I've not that I've tried it recently. But then on so like in Japan, Korea, OCE, they have all three of those regions can now do dungeons together. So the technology is there. Because I don't know if you can do US East and US West servers together. I don't know if I know anybody on US West. Was Iceburn Tier West? If Iceburn Tier is West, I'm pretty sure you can. Because I think I was doing that with TC Link on his main account. I don't think this gives me anything I need. I think I have all these essences. Mask of Pouncing. Well, anyways. How many more? 4 more? Do I have 6 balls, too? Oh, I have 10. Please give me a Lego. Oh my god, what is my luck, dude? No Legos on the past 3 ball turn-ins. It's also unfortunate, you know, we're in the tundra. It's not the greatest. The Druid build from Orth's not better than the Wizard Death Star V2. I think that's just because Wizard is always just so good in PvE, especially. Yeah, you doubled the damage for a 9k. Honestly, doesn't even sound like. Obviously, it's a lot of damage, right? Obviously, but it's Wizard, dude. Wizard just melts things. The only thing is if the Druid is just faster than you, then they'll just do more. Because they'll just get to things first. I don't even think I've looked at that Death Star V2 that he made, to be honest. Oh, I didn't even get an Abyssal Essence that time. Lovely. 90% chance. Let me check where the oh, it's the second build in that one. Okay. Oh, it's in Frozen Tundra. Ooh. Yeah, to be honest, I watched that video, but when I was looking at it, I really just I just looked at the bugged build and then I kind of forgot about the rest of the video. No way, this is actually better. Oh yeah, it's a triple. Tough Love, no. Veiled Vice. Don't think I need that. Kindling Crown. I think that's one of the essences. It is, dude. Let's go. So I still need Keegfran. I have Code of Fecundity. I've got Wanton Bucket. I need Unkindness Stave. I have Burn Socket, though. Goring Brace. And Tadig Reach. Okay, so I need a 1 offhand, 1 main hand. That's it. Nice, dude. Nice. I might even just wait. He said himself 2 builds out DPS the second build out DPS first bugged one because of the instant burn. I mean, to be honest with you, I tried out his that first bug build. Even he came on my stream when I was doing the beam build. He came on my stream, told me to try it, and I had it saved already, so I tried it. It wasn't even out DPSing the beam for me. I was having a better time with the beam build than his build, his bugged version. So I believe it, that it out DPSs that. 3k Appraiser. Dude, no Brood Talons ever. None ever on the market. Especially with the new set items. The new set's so good. So good, especially when you can use it. I couldn't really use it on Monk that much. I did start trying it out, and it was pretty decent. But on other classes, it's so much better. Infinitely better. Yeah, can't compare. Because, like, you're never really fighting normal monsters for more than a few seconds, in all reality. So you're just mollywopping everybody. Alright, there is an ancient. Give me that. You know, now that I think about it, I probably could have just thrown on the Tornado instead of Raven Swarm right now. Alright, hook me up with 2. Give me 2, give me 2, give me 2. Only 1. No blue gems. Unfortunate. Wait, no, I still need Keegfran too. I still need the shoulders. 1 shoulders, main hand, offhand. See if I can get absolutely spooned on this next Abyssal Essence turn-in. Just pick it up real quick. Save me some chests. Although I can buy one of them. At least I'm pretty sure. I should be able to buy one of the new essences. I might even actually just go the full 1,000. Let's see, lower the amount of times I have to run. Are these bots? What are these guys doing? Verge? Erebon, maybe? I think it's better to go left. Ooh. Actually, maybe right. Come on, show yourself. You want the pants first, got lucky with the helm. I got lucky with both of those, to be honest with you. I've been pretty lucky. And I have not turned on the blessing once. I also want to mention that. For any doubters of the blessing. I'm a doubter. I'm a doubter of the blessing. That's why I didn't turn it on. Even Yakin didn't give me anything. Spent millions with that guy. Alright, hook it up. Give me two, give me two, give me two. Only one. Uno mas. Uno mas. How many balls am I at? 5, okay. Not too worried about those. I also got unlucky with the monster balls, dude. 3 in a row, no Lego. 3 turn-ins. Check PM. Did you get another legendary gem or something? You did. Double Echoing Shade. Hey, that's some free gem power right there. Hell yeah. What did you do to your account? Why do you keep getting 5 stars? Hi, hello. What's going on? What did you do? Let me know. I need the secret. I need to know. The people need to know too. Don't know. You're doing something, bro. You're doing something. Every day you message me. Here's a new 5-star I got. Here's a new 5-star. Are you considered lucky you got Fated Trail? 1 unbound. 1 bound. I mean, you're lucky in the sense that you got a 5-star of any kind. It depends on how much they're selling for you. I think they kind of have dropped in price on our server. I don't remember looking exactly. But I mean, you did get... It's lucky that the one crest... Or, yeah, the one of the crests that you have that were purple got you a 5-star. That's some good luck. Because regardless, it's still going to be platinum. That you didn't have. No matter what. Nice. It's your alt, you have 3 copies of Echoing Shade. Since it's your alt, you probably should... I wouldn't upgrade that to 4. Because you know how much... Like, you're going to need so much gem power for that. You're not going to have any gem power everywhere else. And Echoing Shade is not a good gem. Like, maybe if it was a Seeping Bile, I could understand. But, like, literally, Echoing Shade is less useful than almost every other gem. If you want to try to get some resonance, then that'll do it. But you need all that gem power. Ooh, pants from Fractured Plane. Alright, let's go check out this real quick. I don't think that's a new offhand right there. Yeah, it's not. Okay, I can almost buy. Oh, but dude, I've got Thorn armor pieces. Yeah. I don't think I'll... I mean, I'll lock it. I'll keep it, I guess. Fated Trails sell for 33k. Well, do you have, like, so if you don't have all your gym slots awakened, it's more worth it for the plat. If you do have all your slots awakened, then for sure you can drop that. I'm gonna try to get lucky with some charms. Throw crosswinds back in. I'm gonna limit myself to like 10k plat. Wait, no, put Whirlwind back. Thorn armor damage. I already have that. Surging stone damage. I'll take that one. $190k plat right now. Oh, okay. I see. I mean, it could help you get to that 4 out of 5 blood flow. It could help you get there. Since you can use the other one for gem power. I mean, you know, but at the end of the day, you're going to need the gem power regardless, so... The only thing is you can get 32 gem power for cheaper. Like, you could sell that right now, get 30k plat, you know, with Blizzard taking their cut, and then buy 32 gem power for, you know, like, let's see, how much are... Let's say you buy all 1 stars. You could get it for like anywhere from like 16 to 20k. You could get 32 gem power. That's why I say you should sell it instead of using it for that gem power. Ooh, werebear. Does Rabid Might even do damage? I don't think so. What is this? All right, actually, before I do this, though, I'm going to go tinkle real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, we back. Ooh, forgot about the sailing. Dude, I keep slacking. All right. Extract all, and then go through and remove. Oops. Remove that one, that one, that one. I don't think Rabid Might does damage, does it? I'll just keep it, because I don't know. Alright, dude, if we can get a Raven Swarm, that would be nice. Werebear would also be nice. We got 2 chances for Raven Swarm. Maybe you should just keep your Fated Trail, use it to transfer platforms for max price. You won't be able to sell it to yourself for max price unless yours is the only one on the market. Or if you can you could somehow get 32 unbound gym power. And then sell it to, like, you level it up to 2 and sell it to yourself for max price. But the market forces you to purchase whatever the cheapest of anything is. Dude, 6% Earthquake is crazy. Oh, so close. So close. Get out of here, bro. What is that? You're gonna edge me like this game? Come on, what's going on here? 2 chances at both Raven and Werebear. Ooh. We got 2% Werebear. Let's go. Let me go try to buy some. Waste a little bit more plat. Dude, 726, I'll take that. Raven Swarm. 907. I have to do this one at a time because it's so many times I've purchased more than one. And I'll end up getting it on the first try. Vengeance. 8% Vengeance? Oh boy. Bro. Bro. Oh, that's so unfortunate. You get 10% cleave on your charm. It hurts, dude. It hurts. It hurts, man. I'm replacing it just because it's 8%. I'm obviously gonna roll for a different one on it. Damn it. It's as rare as a 5 out of 5 and 10% is rarer. I did get a random 10% on my monk charm. I was rolling for like a necro charm. I was rolling for a charm for a different class, and I ended up getting 10%. It is not good, Andrews. If it was on a different charm, it would be good. But it's actually just very unfortunate. Oh no. I'm just hoping, the 8% will just give me some luck, right? Something like that. Alright, dude. What's this in my bag? Rabid Mite, Searching Stone. I can't do that many more. I don't like spending more than 1,000 on charms. I'm like 8k deep. No, dude, no. 4% barb grab. This all you do looks like some NASA type shit. Let's go, Raven Swarm. 4% too. Hell yes, dude. Hell yes. It's all worth it. Replace with a new property. I'll take that. This is some gambling type stuff right here. This is gambling. Hardcore gambling. But I gambled and it paid off, dude. It paid off. Finally. Yeah, that's very nice. I'm very happy. Very happy with that. Yeah, dude. The Druid charm has more 8s, like more 4% or higher than any other charm I have, I think. Alright, but what I want to do is use these two. Damn it. Alright, chests. Do I have any from Trial of the Hordes? I don't. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's try for... Let me just double check. Double check that I'm missing. Say about your random charms that you had it hit a 10% on, you've 8. Damn. None of them are useful, unfortunately, but damn, 8 is crazy. I've only seen it once on that monk charm. Okay, so I need Keegfran. Need the shoulders. Need main hand, but only 1. And then I need offhand, but only 1 as well. Okay. Let's do this first. Let's try main hand first. One. Burn socket. I already have that one. Lunar Cradle. Staff of Droves. No, I need Unkindness Stave. Loam Skull. How do you get the specific charm you need? All you have is for other classes. I mean, you just get a charm that has one skill that you want for your class, and then you extract other ones. Like, you have to build up other ones, extract it for 500 plat, and then you imbue a charm. Or you can buy them from the market like I just did. But I mean, it's all random. Bro, none of these. Okay, let's try for our shoulders. Oh no, dude. One more. Oh no. Offhand. Don't do this? Why not? Why not? Damn it, unlucky. But we're going to have some upgrades. 2909. I like the sound of that. We can get rid of this. 2889 and 2909. Nice. Check on shoulder stash. Wait, what do you mean? It won't show on inventory when it glows? I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, I'm aiming for a specific essence. That's why I went through all those. 2889 is the highest. I got some good CR pieces, I guess. Wait, this one's Fort Willpower, dude. Get out of here. Yeah, I was looking for this one, Taddig's Breach. Wait, do I have everything? No. Looking for, yeah, Taddig's Breach, Unkindness Stab, and Keegfran. Which I can buy this one or this one. I probably need to buy this one. And then I can kind of use the build without it. Let's see if I can craft. No fine crafting. One chance. Damn it. Damn it. See, I want to just buy that main hand. Because I can use the build, I think. What does Keeg Fran give me? Raven's Form generates primal power. I can use the build without it, without the shoulders and offhand, but it'll just do less damage in total. So it might be worth it to just buy this. I just know I'm going to get it as soon as I buy it. I know it's going to happen. Let me do one more fractured plane. Of course, we're going to have to reset, you know, to get the good modifier. Dude, getting a yellow at the start is not great. Makes this take forever. Yeah, it's always like that. It happens to me all the time, dude. All the time. Routine is catch 4 fish, then you can get 3 legendary crests. Or you mean 3... Wait, what do you mean by that? Catch 4 fish, then you can get 3 legendary crests. What server do I suggest for a new player? I mean, what region are you playing on? That's a very, 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 very open question. Where are you playing from? For the most part, there's no best server. It's just whatever's close. Alright, we got it. We got the primary attack speed increase. Let's do a tactical lit pillow change. Alright. Ooh, can I do this real quick? Oh, unfortunately, starting with the yellow. Not the greatest. Not the worst, though. It will give us a lot of gold. Okay, Night Flurry's good to start with, though. If we can get the essences required off rip. Who's left? Dude, they just made me waste 4 seconds. Okay, we got 2 of the essences we need. North America West. To be honest with you, I don't know much about the servers over there. But you're not really... Like, you can't really go wrong. Yeah, and then everything is going to be cross-play for the most part. Like, you're gonna be able to do dungeons with everybody from that's in the US, basically. And then if you end up finding that your server is not that active, as not as active as you want it to be or something, then you can always switch. You can switch one time for free. Fine, I'll take this. 2-star. Help me kill the boss a little bit faster. Okay, I'm not going to be able to heal, though. Damage is slowing. I mean, attack speed increase, critical hit chance, crit hit chance. Missing 3 mythic and 1 legendary fish. Oh, you're trying to fill out the fish log, the fish collection log, right? Luckily, when they released a fishing event, and you were able to complete everything with that. That's how I got everything. Gloom essence. I like that. I really like that, actually. See how long I can survive at 1 HP. Not that long. There's purple gear too in this game. Yes, once you awaken a slot, it becomes purple. Looks cooler. Yo, what's good, Delac? How you doing, man? Merry Christmas to you as well. Dude, my Mauler's Mitt got taken away from me again. Oh my god, 4-star Mauler's Mitt. Love it. Is it not? There we go. It got taken away, dude. I don't get it. It's like I'm getting Spartusked. What's good, Fankies? Merry Christmas to you as well. I'll take that one for sure. Going for a speed run right now. I already got number 1, but I want to see if I can beat it. See if I can beat the time. You started playing when I did the FP series. I remember, yeah, you said that earlier already. Skill cooldowns. Thank you. So you can look at my account and kind of track your progress, almost. Compare your progress, at least. You've gotten a lot more 5 stars than I have on my account. Nice. Get some pants. Just for the health. Why are you running? Get over here. Okay, I got some type of gem. Didn't see what it was. Don't matter, though. I don't think I'm making that good of time. You heard werewolf better than werebear. It depends. It all depends. I'm also in the fractured plane. If you're looking at what I'm doing. So I can't choose. Oh, nice. 4-star. Beautiful. That's a lot of damage. Oh no. I just messed it up. By going north. Why did I go north? Well, I'm not getting a speed run time, that's for sure. We'll still get some Legos, though. It's way too deep to reset. I was not locked in, dude. I said I'd be locked in, but I was not locked in. Damn, let's see how fast I was going to kill this guy, though. I mean, that's still pretty good. What's the best server right now? You're stuck low res nodes buying stuff from Isual. I couldn't tell you, to be honest, what a better server is than Isual. I don't know any of the servers in Southeast Asia, unfortunately. You can ask around in my Discord potentially. There's a lot of people from Southeast Asia there. I think I remember someone mentioned something about specific servers over there. But it also might just be that Terra Essence are pretty cheap over in the region. I'm not sure. It is just cheap on this in the region. There you go. Five-star Mauler's Mitt. Beautiful. Dude, I'm taking all the wrong directions. Whatever. At least I'll be dripped out. Desperate because it's been a day, no one's buying your Terra Essence. I thought Isual was pretty active. I thought that was one of the more active servers. Because it honestly doesn't depend on how active the server is. It's more just about basically whether or not there are whales buying them in mass quantities. Hey, there you go. Hi, hellos on Southeast Asia. He knows. He's saying you can go to Agronics. Come on, give me a 5. No 5, no 5, no 5. Come on, I'm spending all my money here. There we go. Yeah, it was good, kiddo. Welcome back. How you doing? Going for another speed run. Although I messed it up pretty bad. It's my own fault. So it's still going to be a good time, but not breaking any records with this one. Is Battle Pass worth the 15 you started playing? I mean, you don't really need to buy the $15 one necessarily. You can get away with, like, the $5 version is more than enough. The $15 one will help you get Fervent Fang a lot faster. That's just about it. That's all it does for an extra $10. Yeah, limit for mirror jewels is 10. So make sure you do have 10 before you do it. Because it's 10 at once. You can only do one run. So make sure you have the 10 first. You can't do like 7 and then 3 or whatever. Hold up, which helmet essence is this? That one. Bounding accuracy. It's also not a bad one. I mean, I might as well roll. So I'm not breaking any records with this one. Mask of Pouncing. Sure. Is this one better? It is better. Sure. I think if you play on China servers, you can run more than 10. I don't remember, though. I don't know exactly. You know, I've not been... Haven't played on China servers. Hey, take care. Hi, hello. Appreciate you sticking around the stream, chatting it up. Have a good night. $16.26. Nothing like that 14-minute run. Dude, we're almost level 68. Alright, but let's see. Did we get... I don't think that's what I need. I don't need fancy either. What the hell? After resurrection, damage is increased by 10%, life is increased by 25. That doesn't look like the essence I need, at least. I might just go buy this. I might just go buy it. You'll come in the second stream. Have a good day. I think I'm just gonna stream. Keep streaming, but end early today. Since I don't think I'm gonna be doing any PvP. Tokens of Vigilance. You know, I haven't taken a break yet because I just want to. I want to get these essences ASAP. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. We're buying it, and then I'm gonna put on the build. Except I'm missing 2, but the 2 that I'm missing I don't really need. Missed the part where I got the helmet. I can't remember where I got it from. It's probably from Verge. That's what I've been doing. Wait, I'm wearing the right essence. Wanton Buck. Can I remember which one it is? I can't remember. Goring Brace, Tadix Reach. Goring Brace. So I'm missing that one. And there's nothing else I could use instead of it. And then here, I'm missing a Raven Swarm essence. Stack Charge also increases my primal power generation. Maybe? I think it's the only thing I can use. Or no, Stack Charge generates 3 primal power. Okay. There we go. Been farming since yesterday for it. Hey, look. You just gotta boot up a stream and get that streamer luck going, right? That's all that it takes. I'm not Blizzard Undercover. No. You got the wrong guy. What greens is he using? Four new, two Vithus, two Wildfire. Same one you're missing. At least the main hand would increase my damage by quite a bit. All right. Sets. Where did my set? There's the sets. Do I have any Wildfire? No. I can wear that. And something else. Maybe this. Okay, so that's my 2, or that's my 4. For that, I think I'm gonna try for a ring and a bracelet. Oh yeah, I forgot you can sort. Honestly, I don't like the sort menu. I don't like it. I recognize everything by the picture with the set items. And I like how it gives you more information on the screen when you just look at it like that. Ooh, okay. Bracelet. Give me an exceptional piece. Give me an exceptional piece. Give me an exceptional piece. There we go. Don't either, but it's much quicker. You need something fast. I'll rely on my wits. You know what I'm saying? You feel me on that or no? Dude, these suck. Try again. Also keeps me on my toes, you know? It keeps me on my toes. Ooh, potential. Potential. Dude, what's exceptional about these pieces? Alright, of course it's a red socket, but whatever. At least it's a triple. Like, this isn't even Fort Willpower. None of these have been Fort Willpower. Come on. He does feel me. He's feeling me. Alright, dude. I farmed all these greens with the broken wizard. Give me some broken greens. Fortitude, strength. I mean, whatever. I don't care about the CR that much. Fortitude, strength is fine. Alright, we got the sets. Let's go switch up some gyms. Am I going to dress up for a bunny for Easter? And did St. Nick today? Probably not. Happy holidays to you, you know what I'm saying? I don't actually celebrate Christmas or Easter or Hanukkah or whatever that fake one that people made up. What's it called? Kwanzaa? I don't celebrate Kwanzaa either. So, ain't nothing happening like that over here. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I don't think I can remember what gems go inside of an entropic well. Off the top of my head. do that? There we go. Entropic. We can celebrate good vibes. You already know. That's what we're doing every day. Blessings to you as well. Blessed Pebble. Hey, speaking of which, need a Blessed Pebble. And an Exigent Echo. Exigent Echo. Oh, I forgot to power infuse this. But this should be good enough. And I can kind of see how it's working. Okay. Let's see Verge. Ew, it's on RC, dude. Yuck. Hey, this is much better. Much better. I'm hitting for millies, dude. For millies. Alright, there's 750. 1 minute exactly, not bad. Ooh, I'd Lego. It's not what I need. I need a chest. I need a shoulders and offhand. Although I think... I can't get it from there. Forsaken Kingdom. I think I can go buy one. I can get... If I can get lucky right now for this shoulder essence. We'll see. We shall see. Wrong button. Damn it. Unfortunate. Screw you, Yakin. God damn it. Gotta check the familiars. Nothing. Alright, let me try 3 dungeons real quick. That's good. I think that's fine. I think these are fine. I have almost every belt as a triple. Maybe I can do this. You can kind of get to see how it is in dungeons, even though I'm missing a couple things. Kind of. We'll see. Ooh, Cryptid Heroes. Oh my god, I'm so fast. What was that? That shouldn't be allowed. Jeez. Where'd my health go, though, actually? Dude, it's feeling real nice. It's feeling very nice. A lot of AoE damage. Some might say too much, but those some are not me. I could have a better uptime with that different essences. What happened to my damn stag charge? Invite Sea Dunks. I'm only doing 3 if you want to join for 3. Or I guess 2 more. Just for the daily. But I'm gonna go back to the Verge. Oh, they killed the boss. I'm lagging. Finally. Oops, wrong button. Let me switch these around, dude. It's messing me up. We got some feet. Come on. Yeah, what's good, Mo? How you doing, man? Welcome. Dude, I've almost got all the essences. Almost. I just want to do my... Just do 3 quick dungeons. 2 more. Oh, it's Silent Monster again. Amazing. You hate it. You hate to see it. Dude, the AoE damage is just insane, dude. It is crazy. It's beating out satyrs. Oh, man. No. Okay. I keep accidentally going into stag charge. I gotta get used to the skills. Dude, something up here just keeps killing me. It's probably this stupid dungeon buff, dungeon debuff, whatever the hell you want to call it. It is fat. Oh, no, this guy's not on his horse. It feels like it's faster than Seder, too. Here we go. Yeah, dude. The stag is fast. And I'm even missing a couple essences that it'd give me better uptime. Really? How do I die? What's going on here, game? What did that? Give me a death recap so I can know. But dude, it's so nice. It feels so good too. No way, Kenneth. With the super. My man, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Dude, I don't know why. I have stream set up. I have alerts set up. I think supers don't work for alerts or something, dude. We don't get a cool Eric Andre quote from the super. Unfortunate. Not enough deeps for that. Druid has potential to be great. It is. Hey, I can tell you, it's feeling great right now. That's for sure. And I'm missing one essence specifically that would give me quite a bit of damage. The offhand or main hand makes Raven Swarm deal more damage to burning enemies. And you know, everything around me is burning because of Fire Tornado. Everything. Ouch, ouch. Oh, and Corrupted Heroes. We take that. Familiar Contract, nice. Oh, these guys don't count towards the dungeon damage tracker. I forgot to check what Paragon he's using. I mean, I think I'm going to keep on the Vanquisher for the Legos. What happened to Stag? If I get slowed, it just goes away, or what? No way he's using Brawler. Okay, he's using Slinger. He's using Slinger. Although I wonder... I could do this. And have a lot of crit chance. Since my movement speed is so crazy while I'm inside of Stag. Also just gonna make me so much faster. Nice. Alright, dude. Keep neglecting the sailing, bro. The sailing. It needs to happen. But that's 3 dungeons. Just for the codex. Alrighty. And of course, we're saving this stuff. I mean, I could probably just get it tomorrow in raids. Raid/Vanguard. For sure. I'm pretty sure I got all these skills on the charm, right? No fire tornado. If I could, I would replace Earthquake, I think. Unless there's a build that uses Earthquake that I have no idea about. I have to look through all the builds that Jaw sent me. Wait. Vanquisher. Wait, hopefully it turned on Boundless Strides. Dude, it's so good. Even the Raven Swarm, excuse me, takes a lot of primal power. I don't even need it in Verge. I just need a better map. Alright, give me something. Nothing. I need to get more luck with my monster balls too, bro. Dan, I've done like almost 25 runs. At least 25. There is an ancient. Ooh, there's two. Druid now? Why? What happened? I just, I mean, I kind of got bored of Monk, to be honest. I got everything I wanted out of it. I wasn't planning to stay Monk for too long. Just wanted to, you know, figure out PvP. Not figure it out, see how it felt in PvP for myself, instead of just, you know, hearing people talk about it. See what was up. So I figured all that out. So it's time for a new class. Now, Druid. Aw. No Abyssal Essence. So, probably not today, but definitely, I would say definitely tomorrow. I still have to look at all the PvP builds, see if I have the essences. I should have most everything. But tomorrow I'll be doing some PvP. With Druid. I even got a bunch of eternal affixes. Why not Satyr? I've already played Satyr. I don't really like Satyr that much, to be honest. Personally. There's not much variety with the class. It does a lot of damage. A crazy amount of damage. That's for sure. And there's also not much new. At least from... It looks like there's not much new going on. And I don't have potency. So PvP for me would be a lot more tough on Satyr. What's good, Red Heat? Have I pulled any Purple Crest this day? No. Tomorrow there's a Mirror Jewel event for the US. It's already out in Southeast Asia and OCE. But I don't know if I'm going to have any Purple Crests. Probably just run Orange Crests tomorrow. You've never gotten so bad rewards? Hey, it is a gamble. It's always gambling. That's what it's all about. You're about to put your last red. You got here just in the nick of time. You know what I'm saying? You know, it'd be nice if they told us, right? It'd be nice if Blizzard was like, oh, hey, we're going to drop a Mirror Jewel event on the 24th. Or on the 25th. But it is what it is. Damn, those are not essences I need, unfortunately. Yeah, and I would recommend you don't run the Mirror Jewel with the new gym event active, to be honest. Unless you're going for it, of course. But for most people, it's probably better. You're probably better off not selecting that event. I know I'm not going to select that event, as long as I remember. Beatz says to tell me if he's coming for me if he queues. Okay. Not doing any PvP today. So, if they're searching for me, they won't find me. Damn it, a chest essence. Unfortunate. I'm still hunting essences, as you can see. But if I don't get them today, I'm confident. Not confident, really, but there's a very high chance I get them tomorrow. Alright, get me out. That should be 10 balls, at least. Give me 10 balls. Did the Lich King event get canned? Well, there was no event with it, it's just the skin. The skin is here. We've got the skin. We've got the Phantom Market. You know what I'm saying? You can do this if you want. Which reminds me, not that I don't think I even have any cosmetics. Just 2 Battle Pass cosmetics. Wait, do I have the... Oh, this is it? Yuck. That doesn't look too good. Damn, I got no cosmetics on Druid. What the hell? The fight versus Lich King. Maybe it hasn't happened yet. You saw it on Echo's vid? Let me look up Echo. Let me see what you're talking about. His most recent one? Where does he fight? Yeah, it was good, David. How you doing, man? Welcome. It was an old vid. Oh. I couldn't tell you. It either got canned or it's just not, or it just hasn't happened yet. Usually get 3 to 4 on 50 crests. I feel like it's pretty good luck. So you're technically only guaranteed 1. In 50. Ooh, look at all these blues. Oh yeah, if you don't know already, if you haven't heard, there is a Mirror Jewel event coming tomorrow. Or today if you're in Southeast Asia / OCE. You have been lucky. I feel like you can kind of expect it, though. Like, honestly, getting 1 in 50 is, like... It's kind of unlucky, in a sense. Because you're hitting, like, the pity drop rate, basically. Is the Druid meta now? The Druid is very strong now. It probably is meta because it's strong. The Wizard only got nerfed with its with the broken build. It took a lot longer than I thought it would, to be honest, but Wizard is still very good, even without that. They've got there's a new build with Wizard too. You throw snowballs at people. The snowball build seems to be pretty good. Got it, Mir. You the best, Red Heat. What are you talking about? Played 3 years. Cordic on Monk. After today, wrecked zone. Try Druid, disgustingly strong. Hey, I'll tell you what. In dungeons, it smacks. The AoE damage you have rivals that of a satyr, if not it's better. You saw me where? Oh, it's you. It's Skrillex. Dude, now I get to look at your account. Now I get to peep all your stats. Okay, okay, I see you. I see you. You've recorded all your drops like the nerd you are. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Interesting. Throw the account away. Sorry. Throw it away. Should you get Mornskull? Depends. If you want to end up ranking it up to like 8, maybe. But you can only get 14 copies from the shop, so that's only going to be rank 7. And then I think you need to use like 8, it's either 8 or 12 Telluric Pearls to get it to 8 from there. If you don't plan on getting it to 8 or higher, then I wouldn't worry about it. You got a good tune, Skrillex. You know what I'm saying? All jokes aside. Don't need to throw it away. Don't need to throw it away. Not at all. PvE, you don't care about only PvP. Oh, I mean, dude, everything except Tempest is going to be better than Monk in PvP. I can tell you that. After playing Monk myself. I just switched from Monk today. Damn, where's my Ancient Elite at? Yeah, I was pretty sad seeing how Blizzard brought back Mornskull. I honestly, I might buy one Mornskull for 99 cents just to have it on my account for content creation purposes, you know, if potentially. But no way I'm going to spend $64. Even if Pearls to get a rank 10. How long did I play Monk? I would say... You know what? I can just check my account. Check my YouTubes, because I was streaming it every day. I want to say 2 weeks. Even if Pearls get a rank 10. But you don't have one at all. I mean, you probably are better off using those Pearls on a 5-star. Because, let me double check. I can kind of give you better advice, since I can look at your account. I think. I hate the friends list so much. I hate it. I gotta have to scroll through all 20 friends. Or not 20, 200, unless you're online. Brother. Oh, wait, you're in my warband. What am I doing? Blizzard really said y'all ain't getting shit for free. For real, dude. For real. Let's see. Hot coil 4. I mean, if you have... Like, you wouldn't need to... You don't need to replace any of these gems, to be honest with you. Like, on some classes, it might be better than the Colossus if you're not doing any primary or skill damage, but... I mean, I'd say you're better off using the pearls for 5 stars if you have... Because it's 4 pearls for each copy. So if you have... Okay, I don't know why... What's it called? If you have enough copies to go from 7 to 10, basically, if you buy everything, that's two 5-star gems. You know what I'm saying? Don't just get replaced in 2026. New Inferno essences for Druid are busted. They are pretty damn strong. It's 10 copies per... What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes. That is one way to do the math. I was confused for a second. But let me see. My YouTube page is just not loading. I don't know why. So I can't tell you exactly how long I've been on Monk, god damn it. I want to say it's been like 2 weeks or more. And I did, you know, I did a good amount of PvP on it as well. Like I said, just to figure out how it is. 'Cause I wanted to see it for myself, understand the skills a little bit better, understand what's going on. I did enjoy it. Monk is a fun class, but it's just all right. Can you see the build on PvP? Are you talking about the Monk build? I have the Monk build that I was using. It's in my Discord. I don't have a PvP build I'm using on Druid yet. I haven't looked into it too much. I still have to get it. Logging on now. Yes, sir. I mean, I'm probably only going to be... I don't know. I don't know if I'll be live all night tonight. Probably end at like 5. And then do a longer stream tomorrow. Longer than 7 hours. 6 hours, whatever. $10 to $12, I think. 10 to 12. Went from playing Surging Stone to Wolf to Bear to Fat Ass Giant Stag with the Fiddlesticks alt. Dude, if only it had a fear, bro. If only it had a fear. Go full fiddle cosplay. It feels really good. It feels really good in dungeons too, not just Verge. Like Verge, obviously you're just one-tapping everything. You have to delete 3 pets before server jumping. Yeah, that's... You got to get rid of a lot of stuff. And then everything you have will become... what's it called? Unbound. Or bound. Everything won't be sellable. All of your gems and stuff. So if you want to sell anything, sell it before you transfer. Anyone get the Phantom Marker skin? Not this guy. Tell you that much. I did not get it, and I won't be getting it. When Drew gets a PvP build to be a deer running around killing MFs, that'd be fun. Dude, maybe we have the facilities right now, dude. Maybe we have it. But no one's dared to try. Who knows? I don't know. Do my free pull. I already did my free pull. I got this this sweet, new, amazing emote. Where is it? Dude, where is my emote? I just got it. Hello? Where'd it go? I don't see it. What a scam game. Maybe. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a different one. I got it. It's right there at the end. Yeah, fix that emote. You already know, dude. Pop it in zone chat. I think it's this one. You know what I'm saying? Not a sound. You feel me? Free 99, dude. Name your character Roadkill. Or crossing the road. The Bumper Buster. That's a good one. Wait, but you know what I haven't done? I haven't done my free pull on Dopa Down, dude. What if Dopa Down gets the Phantom Market skin? What if? There's like a 0.1% chance. Make a PvP build for the deer? I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do, no promises. If something looks promising, we can make something happen. Emote greater than skin, let's be honest. There is one emote that I wish I had, and it's better than every skin. Legitimately, the gratitude. It's like the monk going like this. I wasn't playing when that emote came out, dude, and I hate it every day. Every time I see that emote, I just get sad that I don't have it. Can you ask what server is that? No, you can't, actually. Just kidding. It's Lysander / Treasure Goblin. The deer looks fun. It's so fast, too. Like, it's unbelievably fast. I think it's probably faster than the horse on Satyr. And I'm also using the Vanquisher. It's giving me some movement speed. Excuse me. Hold on, let me try to do this. Let me do this free pull on Dopa Down real quick. Come on. We can get some good luck. We can get some good luck. Let's claim this first, right? And then you click on this. You click on this. You inspect the skin. You go back. And you draw. Damn it. Hey, Dopa Down's got another emote now, you know what I'm saying? We don't have that many emotes on this character right now. Things are looking up. Wait, when does this... Okay, cap resets in 6 days. Although, also, I need to make sure I get... I think I'm sitting on 10 crests on this guy. Yeah, I'm sitting on 10 crests. How many fading embers, though? Let me double check that. I'm down for it, trust. We'll see how it goes. Once I get good with the bear, start looking at the stag. Ooh, I can almost craft another one of these. Let me do a quick invite my main. run some blues real quick. Damn, I actually don't have 10 crests in my main? What? When did I get the... So did I get the essence I need? I did not. I mean, I got most of them. I got enough that I can run the build. I'm still missing the shoulders and a main hand. And one of the main hands would actually give me quite a bit of damage. And it helped me have up... The shoulders would help me have more uptime on Ravenswarm. And Mirror Jewel is tomorrow, yes. I will be streaming it. It'll be the first thing I do on stream, more than likely. Not like the first thing, but it'll be at the beginning of the stream, I mean. Get in. You only have 5 crests, 8 counting the warband. Well, let me I can double check how long it's going to be here. It might be here for like a week. So you can wait till Monday and you'll get some more from the battle pass probably. Oh my god. The speed is insane. It's almost illegal. Should be illegal. Nice. Yeah, the tower will give you one, but you have to have... I don't even think we have one. So when you look at the chest, if it's just a normal chest, you can only get a blue one. You have to have a legendary chest. Let's see if I can find one real quick. Come on. There's got to be a legendary around here. Yeah, I don't know if my clan leader knows about that. Dude, one of these for sure. Come on, really? This one, nope. This one. There we go. So it has to be, you know, more ornate of a chest, and then it can give you one. Sentinel Raiders versus Death Dealers. I'll sign up. Why not? Let me see if there's one on this guy's clan. Deer looks funnier with Brawler, Shepherd's, Colossus. Oh my god. Let me turn that on. I don't have Colossus. I mean, I do have Colossus, but I'd have to swap it in. Oh wow, the alt clan has 3. We have no Tower War though. That's nice. Yeah, let me throw on all the size increase. See how much bigger I get. Wow. And then where is it? Paragon. I think that's probably the best. All right, let's do one more. I mean, I need to do a lot more on my main to get that purple crest. Switch over to Sea of something server. Wait, you already switched? I thought you said you were an officer in Titans. What made you leave Titans? They go immortal. They're gonna be immortal next reign. Dude, the deer is ginormous, dude. And I don't even have a Colossus. I think I can swap it in real quick. Just to see. It's only a rank 1. I cannot change gyms now. Alright, we'll do one more. Oh, I can show you my gyms in a sec. Give you a better look at least. Alright, bro, where am I going? How do I clear all of this map and it's not enough? I hate this map. The fucking deer. I'm like as big as the lane, dude. Alright, let me go out. Don't really care for that, just enjoy playing the game. I mean, this is a really active server though. But these are the gyms I'm running with right now. And then nope, not gym resonance. Auxiliary inlay. Actually, no, that's gonna give me movement speed. Obviously, this is just for the fun. What would I do if you had 5 bottled hope, 40% upgrade, you get a 3-star? I would keep it because it's basically the same thing as a 2-star. And getting that to 6% is going to give you a lot more damage. That's the first thing you did with the deer because it's the biggest model in the game. You can crash the game with an empowered shrine? Alright, let's see. Oh my god, bigger than the door, dude. My antlers hit the top of the door. With Colossus, when Colossus is active. I'm gonna wait again. For Colossus. There we go. Brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, you knew that? You knew it was crazy because of the saying? Hey, dude, you're well known for something. And for lagging, you know what I'm saying? What's good, Soul Taker? How you doing? Good afternoon. What perks do you get for being an officer? Sometimes you get double rewards from the Clash of Clans event, whatever the hell they call it. It's not Clash of Clans. It's something. Wait, did this guy get 320? He did. I gotta do more of those later. At some point. Lag and kicking ass, you already know. Yeah, you want to get that. You got to get that bottled hope to 6, Red Heat, for the extra deeps. POV horse players. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, let's go, dude. It's Ashworld Cemetery. Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go stupid. I love Ash World. Damn, they didn't give it to me. They didn't give me the fat elite spawns. Maybe they're over here. Clash of Clans, another game. Yeah, I used to play that heavy. I was heavy in Clash of Clans. I had a fully maxed out Town Hall 9 and then maxed out Town Hall 10, dude. I was not a rusher. You'd never catch me rushing my Town Hall. Yes, boss, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, it's not that deep, you know. You don't gotta do all that. There for real are just no elites over here. Next two either Temp or Druid. Hey, you'll have a better time on Druid, that's for sure. Tempest isn't in a great spot. Like, PvE damage is still pretty good. But, yeah. Seriously, no elites. Dude, are they hiding? Oh, here they are. I'm stuck. That's good enough for me. Liking that fucking deer for PvP. We'll see, dude. I don't know. I don't know. It has to be like... There has to be something else with it. I don't think the deer on its own is going to be too great. Damn it, I forgot to switch my gym back. Say I hate rushed accounts. Fully maxed Town Hall 15. Recently quit. What the hell? Fully maxed Town Hall 15. Are you okay? That's a lot. That's a lot of Clash of Clans. Especially if you're not spending thousands of dollars. It's a dash. I don't think this essence makes it a dash. It's a dash without this essence. Or something like that. You can make it a dash. And I know it can be a dash. Only things that ain't max are the walls. I mean, that's more understandable. As long as your walls aren't crazy low. Because I don't think I maxed out my walls when I went from 10 to 11. But hey, if I ever boot it up again, I'm maxing out my walls before I go to 12. Or no, I think I am 12. I didn't max them at 11. That's what it was. Who knows? It's been so long. Dude, and I'm using Brawler, I just realized. Been playing for years, you have 6 accounts. You don't need to prove it. You don't need to prove anything. It's okay. It's not like there's nothing to gain from you lying there, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Unauxiliary inlay. I need to get so many gyms ranked up. It's whatever. I don't care that much. Tried Surging Stones with Deer and PvP. It's okay, but Bear and Wolf are better. Yeah, dude, I want to see if... It'd be cool if something works, right? Even if it's not the best. But if it works... right? You're not. It's not like a coin flip on the match. Like it truly works. That'd be cool. Druid, I'm more confident to mess around with different S's and stuff than like when I was on Monk. So I tried to look at the new Mystic Allies stuff, but I couldn't really think of much to do with what those new essences. They looked cool. It felt like something was there, but I just didn't know what it was, basically. We see a 1-minute dummy test, and then again after I reach Legend. What's the difference after I reach Legend, though? I don't have all the essences yet. If I had all the essences, I'd give you a 1-minute deeps test real quick. But the 2 essences I'm missing would actually give me quite a bit more damage. So I'm missing a main hand and the shoulders. The main hand would, I'm assuming, is going to give me a lot more damage, just based off reading it. And then the shoulders will increase my uptime on Raven Swarm, which that's just going to give you more damage just from having it up more. Oh, you're not dead yet? Oh, you're dead. That's the point, to see the depths of the progress. It's better to see the progress once you have the essences, though. And honestly, like, once I reach Legend, nothing changes, though. You know what I'm saying? Nothing changes at Legend to where I should be doing more or less damage. You know, you feel me on that? Druid has more build variety than every class in the game. Hey, I'm taking full advantage of that. The opposite reason is why I didn't really vibe with Satyr too well. I liked it. It wasn't bad, but not too much variety. What secondaries does Druid need? PvP. It's the same for everybody. It's a tank. So you just need tank secondaries. Armor and resistance for PvP. And then everybody just needs armor penetration for PvE. You're good, MTS. It's not that deep. It ain't like that. It's all good. Go with the Seeping Bile and Bleed effects for Necro? Or I would not do that with Druid, not at all. Because it's not a class you want to have. You want to be stacking potency. I would not do that. And unless you're like stacking potency, Seeping isn't even good. That's why we really only see Necros use it. Maybe you'll see a Satyr stacking it. Tourmaline ain't worth it. Tourmaline are never worth it. Never ever. I should try it. I don't need to try it. I don't want to try it. I don't have a seeping leveled up, so not really worth it. I can get one to rank 4, that's it. There's better things to do. Should you be claiming blue gems from Battle Pass other than yellow? Yes. So for the most part, you want to get your armor pin as high as possible. In PvP, you also want to have potency for some classes, mainly Necro and Satyr. But the reason you want to get your armor penetration up, so if you click on armor pin right here, Ginseng, you can see I have 1800 higher, so I'm getting 55% crit hit damage. But if I take off my boots, I'm only getting 321% higher. It's only 40%. Actually, I don't think that lowered me much. So if you're below, like, 4,000, just about, you're getting 0% extra critical hit damage. So you want to be above 4k, and then once you're well above 4k, if you want to, you can start getting yellows, the potency gems, citrines. But almost all, like, literally always just pick sapphires, because you're gonna need a lot of them. All classes, yeah. For all classes, you want to have at least like 4k, 4,500 to be safe. Armor pin. Got you. Oh, speaking of which, you just reminded me. I need to stop AFKing so hard on the sailing. Thanks for the reminder, you know what I'm saying? It's the Justy. The Justy reminded me. Not the Inquisitor, you know what I'm saying? Dude, Oda block messed me up. I'll blame Oda. I don't think, dude... I personally can't even make a dot druid if I wanted to, because I have 4,000 potency. So, like, everybody has 4k resistance. I'm not doing a damn thing with that. You feel me? Where's Fabio in Duality? Fabio's probably... I don't know. He was here earlier. Duality might be busy with this fam. He said he'll be here, he'll be around tomorrow morning. I'm pretty sure. But it's Christmas. Yeah, probably with the fam. 4k is fine. Not really. So for me to make a dot druid, I need to have more than 4k. 4k is fine, but for me to have a dot druid, I need more than 4k. For me to play a dot anything, to be honest. It's viable werewolf. So, but like, what does viable mean? Viable just means it can work, not that you should use it, though. That's what I'm getting at. What's good, Creepy God? Merry Christmas to you. A lot of luck in 5-star gyms the next year. Hey, hope so, dude. I hope so. Same goes out to you, you know what I'm saying? How much potency do you need in PvP? I'd say anything above 5k will be really nice. 6k will be beautiful. So many people now have 6k, too. It's a lot more common to see 6k potency, at least in my matches. I would never really ever see that high of potency en masse. Remember the math after you terminated, 4k dot takes effect it would work on me because I only have 4,000 resistance. But because people are stacking potency, now people are also stacking resistance. Question, if your build is set to new proper gems and green sets, what's the max amount of DPS you can push realistically? That's such a... I can't give you an answer to that question, MTS. It's gonna depend on every single class is different. And proper gems can mean different things. The biggest thing you need to do to get out of not doing that much damage is to get your armor penetration up. If your everything else is good. Because like if you saw, I was at 4K is when you start getting the bonus. And then if you're only like 300 above, you're getting like 40% damage, crit hit damage. How long did it take me to get essences? I'm still missing 2. I don't have all of them. But it probably took me 3 hours. 3.5 hours. Maybe no less, because I was monk for a minute at the beginning of the stream. Probably close to 3. I'm not missing any of like the super important essences. Only they'll just give me extra damage and stuff. Where am I going? So my damage is not going to be as high as it could be right now. But I can still effectively run the build. Especially in Verge, where it doesn't really matter your damage. And crafting and using all my chests didn't give me anything, you know? So it was all just drops. Bible means alternative to armor pin. If you went necro dot build for druid and build potency. Yeah, and I don't have any. That's what I'm. That's the whole point. I got nothing. So that's why I'd never. That's why I would personally never wear it. So it's like Simpus doing around 120 per minute. Anything else you do to get better? Reforge bonuses. Get more primary attack damage on your reforge bonuses. That'll give you a lot. Primary, and you can get crit hit damage, and you can get attack speed. Reforges do quite a bit on their own. Loving a Necro, but thinking Satyr or Druid long term. Druid is A. Right now, tell you what, Druid's doing very well. Right now. Necro and Satyr, you need a lot of potency. If you're doing PvP. If you're not doing PvP, all you need is armor pin, basically. You can get away with not having that much potency. It still can help you in PvE. But it's not as big of a deal. But honestly, I think it's more fun to build all the classes and just switch around. Vince help with gear trash. Yeah, there's nothing. I couldn't get any good essences from the events. Most of attack speed and crit. Well, make sure now you need to get primary attack damage and damage to enemies suffering loss of control. And then if you want to get the vengeance set bonus, get damage to demons as well. That'll help out. You get less bored from Druid and Satyr. Oh yeah, true. That's very true. I switched off of Satyr because I got bored. It's a little bit too linear for me. Damn, I'm missing 7 freaking monsters. There we go. How does Damage Demon help with DPS? Because it gives you the Vengeance set bonus. On Tempest, it's very good to have that bonus. Because all you're doing is primary attacks. Her Druids are awesome tanks. Yeah, they are. Why am I doing solo Verge? For legendary items. That's why I'm doing it. It's the best way to get legendary items in the game. You exit at 750 or 1,000 points. And on this map, it's very fast to get that. You can even get like 1,500 in the same amount of time. Oh my. And this Druid build is so fast. Do whatever you want. I have 10. Damn. If you do 1,000 points, it's 100% chance to get Abyssal Essence. But if you do 750, it's like 90% chance. So you can get unlucky and not get a Abyssal Essence. This game's so complicated. Person think that green's essence and Legos would be the bulk of your damage. They are the bulk of your damage, to be honest with you. But the substats exponentiate. Not exponentiate. They multiply your damage. So you can have all the substats, but if you don't have good set bonuses or legendary essences, then you're just not going to do anything. So it's both and not one or the other, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm at 11. How to find a lesson. Breach portals do not work anymore. They have removed that as a strategy from the game. Just do what I'm doing. Go to Verge, run it for 750 points. Or 1,000 points. That's going to be the best way. There you go, just got ahead. Yeah, you're late to this, Devil. They removed that, like, about a week ago. Or more. They changed how it works, so you have to actually have raid rewards in order to get a breach. Someone in your party has to have raid rewards. From my testing. So You can still get them on your normal raids, but you can't spam anything to get them. Yeah, I don't know why they took it. It's pretty stupid, in my opinion. That's not in the game anymore. You like this build? This build is from Oroth, so he has a video on the build. If you want to get the full details, Oroth made this one. It is very nice. I'll tell you that much. It is very, very nice. Is Airbond an option? It is an option, but it's worse than doing Verge, because it takes twice as long. Have I considered farming plat by different accounts, transferring it, considering it because you grinding? I did it quite extensively. I did it a lot, but they've made it so hard to transfer plat that it's kind of like, you can still do it, of course, but it's just very hard to actually transfer the plat. It'll be very slow to transfer it. In this video of all build, yeah, his video is all build details. How do you transfer plat? You sell something to yourself that's sellable from your main. It's the only way. But like I said, they've made it very hard to do that. Used to be able to sell yourself pets very easily. Made a rank 8 more school today. Nice. That's where it gets good right there. It's not slow. You can sell your own pet. Yes, but okay. How long does it take you to get a pet that sells for 30k, though? Like, that's why it's slow. And also, you can't sell yourself gyms and stuff that easily anymore, because no matter what you post on the market, there's a delay. So if you go to try to sell yourself sapphires right now, it'll say that it's available on the market on the account you sold it, but you won't be able to see them for I don't know how long, an hour or something. So unless you're going to sit there at the market for an hour straight and just watch and hope that you find it and someone else doesn't, then go for it. So yeah, all you can do is familiars, skill stones. If you're able to, you can do rank 5 1-star gyms. But that's slow. It's all slow. Because you have to get an aberrant now. It used to be able to sell every pet, but it has to be aberrant. The only issue you have with OSRS, he doesn't give alternative gym setup. Well, because he's giving you a build guide, not a gym guide. Like, most builds don't require specific gyms. Like, I'm using 2 5-star gyms. The rest of them are 1 and 2. So it's kind of like you can just use whatever you have. You don't need a gym guide for every build. If you're doing skill damage, you can wear skill damage gyms. If you're doing primary attack damage, don't wear skill damage gyms, basically. Me get familiar with spares, save every... It also costs platinum to convert aberrants as well, so you could get 3 very slowly, and then convert them, and then you don't get something that you can sell for more than maybe 16k. So you've lost money to the tax and to converting. I mean, by all means, you can do it. Like, it still works. It's just not as good as it used to be. That I used to make so much platinum from alts. Yeah, they've added so much stuff recently to make it harder. It's pretty absurd. I didn't even know about the delay thing until a couple weeks ago when I tried to sell myself some Terra Essence from my free-to-play account. I thought I was like banned from the market or something, because I just didn't understand. Seen so many bots since getting over here. They are on every server. So what these platinum farmers do is they will farm on every server until they have accounts that are just sitting on millions and millions of plat, and then they transfer those accounts around based on the needs of the transaction. So, you know, if you order a bunch of plat on a random server, if that guy doesn't have a bot that has, you know, 2 million plat, he'll just transfer one over. He'll pay the money. He'll pay the 20 bucks, and just it'll kind of go into the cost of plat. You won the skin for free? No way. No way, Skrillex. That's insanity. That's absurd. Go play the lottery or something. What? Do you know the chances of that? It's like literally like 0.1 or something, 0.13% chance. I mean, hey, I've done more than that in RuneScape, but it's different. You only get one chance at this. Yeah, you don't need a different gym setup for different builds, MTS. Your gyms are perfectly fine to do damage with every build. Unless you're playing a primary attack damage class, then maybe you can switch out Entropic for something. Is that in class? It's every single class for that skin. Every single class. Surging C is like, if you're not playing Wizard, you're probably gonna have your damage go down, MTS. That's probably why you saw that. But it's literally like the #1 gym outside of Haunt Coil and Colossus Engine or Wizard. Because you get, at rank 10, you get 24%. BSJ at rank 10 gives you 24%. So that's the only 1-star gym that you can get such a crazy number on. For Tempest, no, you can't really use it. Unless you're trying to pay attention to Breaker and you, like, make sure that every 2.9 seconds you click Breaker or something, but it doesn't really work. And even then, Tempest damage is like 30% skill damage. 30%. So you're not getting much from a skill damage boost on Tempest specifically. Power and Command would be better. Let's see. Wait, what's Torment? What's this Torment gem you're wearing? Torment? What gem are you talking about by you're wearing Torment? Oh, Everlasting Torment. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, MT has only mentioned 6 gems, so hopefully you've got a Spectre Glass as one of the other 2 gems that you didn't mention. Yeah, since you're not using any 5-star gems, Havoc Bearer is a good one for Tempest. And there you go. Now, so any build you use on Tempest will be good with those gems. That's why when people make build guides, they don't really mention gems, except for sometimes, you know, you'll find a build that requires a certain gem, or like it's so much better with this one gem versus without it. Like with a lot of the spammy wizard builds, you kind of need to have a roiling for the burn to do the most damage. So you can get Wildfire or Firestorm to hit. But you don't need it. You can do a lot of damage without it. Yeah, Entropic's not that great on Tempest. You should try not to use skill damage boost on Tempest. You can use a Colossus, but only because Colossus is such a huge number. So that's why you probably see Tempest running around with Colossus. And it gives you extra skill range and everything. Even though it's a pure skill damage gem. Power and Command. You replace Entropic with the Power and Command for now. What does that smell? Can you guys smell that? It's not me. I think someone's burning an incest. I gotta go see what this smell is. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's go. Dude, hopefully by 5 we have more of these. Oh no, I don't... Wait. No, I knew it, dude. I knew it. I bought this essence and I got it. I knew it was gonna happen. Can I refund my points, please? Please? Alright. Should be able to get 3 more in before the hour. Am I using a Lingering Wounds pet? I do not have one that's worth using, unfortunately. I'm trying to make one here soon. You got rid of 2 with your ADHD hyper mode. You gotta lock them. Make sure you lock all your pets that you don't want to get rid of. It's very important. Only thing I've actually gotten rid of is like salvage or pet before, which was... It kind of hurt. It kind of hurt when I did that. I had to just sit and stare at the market and hopefully someone else posted one at some point. But yeah, Lingering Wounds pet will also give you a lot of damage. Nice. Dude, getting rid of 2 of those kind of hurts. Especially if it's on a Brood or a Bramble or something. Yeah, I've been buying out tons of familiars to one day. Hopefully very soon. Start converting. Make a pet guide even. Ooh, look at that. Come on. So much damage, the game can't even keep up, bro. What? $1,500. Give me a double. I did get a double. No way. I think that puts me at 10. So that can be the final run, unless I'm at 9 balls. If I'm at 8 or 9 balls, I'll do another run. before we end. Oh, I'm at 10 balls as well, dude. It literally perfect. Couldn't have planned it better myself. 10 essence. Give me something. A blue rune and some legs. Don't need legs. Alright. And a chest. I don't need a chest. That's unfortunate. Let's go turn this stuff in. And then we will call it a day here for the stream. But tomorrow's stream, apparently tomorrow's a holiday or something, right? Tomorrow's stream is going to be a lot longer. I'm thinking like 12. 10 to 12 hours. Oh, wait, no, don't get rid of that. Three bonus whistles, let's go. Yow. What's good, Fabio? I'm actually about to end the stream here, Fabio, if you just got back, unfortunately. Still farming. I got everything except for the shoulders and one main hand, but I have all of the key essences for the build, so, you know, I can do the build. I could do the build, you know what I'm saying? I've got the fire tornado. Do I always stream that long? No, usually, so normally what I do is I start at 10 a.m. Eastern time, Eastern Standard Time, stream until 2, then I take like a 3-hour break, and then I stream from 5, so right now is when I would be starting my second stream of the day, and then I go until 9.
Google, show me this
no way.
please.
Right at the last moment,
Inside your
my man. Duality. There's the Eric Andre quote that we've all been waiting for. Brother Duality, how you doing? Unfortunate news. I will be ending the stream as of right now. But, like, as I was saying tomorrow, I think you said tomorrow you'll be on in the morning to do some spamming, right? You'll be spamming tomorrow? Some dungeons? Yeah, almost 7 hours. Almost 7 hours today. Be on in the AM, hell yeah. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do a long stream. Might do another 12. Happy holidays to you, Chaos. I am very much liking Druid, dude. I don't have the shoulders or the offhand that makes Raven Swarm deal more damage to burning enemies. But, dude, it feels very good. I'll say that much. It feels very nice. And just walking around and melting everything. You can't, you know, it doesn't get much better. It does not get much better than that. Ooh, wait, I have some contracts. Let's go gamble. Let's go gamble some contracts before we end. Check the familiar shop. And nothing worth buying. Claim our rewards. Send them out again. Thanks for doing my sanctum for me, pets. And we're unlucky, dude. So unlucky always. It is the Oroth build, yes. That's the build I'm doing right now. Scroll through all my pets. Empower these. I don't know when I'm going to do this, but I will be very soon. Going through all these pets with a friend and making a video on it. To try and help learn the people. Learn myself. Haven't done stag build yet. Dude, it's so good. It does work in dungeons. You just walk around like this. I don't know why my stag ended early right there. What's going on? It's like maybe a bug or something. It shouldn't be ending that early. It should be lasting quite a while. And then you just roam around. Dude, faster than Satyr. Honestly, doing more AoE damage than Satyr. I think more AoE than Satyr because it's faster. It's faster damage. I did like 3 dungeons without some of the essences, and I was, you know, top beans every time. Top beans, you feel me? But, let me buy that. So yeah, I will be ending here. I'll just reiterate it again. Tomorrow, very long stream, because apparently tomorrow's a holiday or something, right? There's some type of holiday happening tomorrow. Not sure what it is. It's my brother's birthday, I think. Gotta ask him. But I appreciate everybody drop it in. Duality, last second with the fiver, the daily fiver, he said. Much appreciated, bro. Shout out David, Chaos, Duality, Fabio, Red Heat, MTS, Trust, aka Crazed Devil, Irvin, Skrillex, Ginseng RS. That stands for RuneScape, by the way, if you didn't know. Everybody else who's been chatting it up, lurking, all the same to me. Be here for sure, better than holiday in your home. I got you, bro. I got you. I'll be live most of the day for a very large portion of the day tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe I'll even start early. All depends, because, you know, the gym's not open tomorrow. That's not happening. So I will catch y'all tomorrow in the next one. A peace.